Hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yes, still humble host, MuklukYoutube. Today, we are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2, which is Tyria, by the way. Did you know that? Hello there. What is the galaxy where I was watching a video earlier on Warhammer 40k stuff called Every Single Primarch Weapon Explained. I don't know anything about the Primarch, so I was like, alright, this sounds interesting. And I had it open in a tab and I forgot about it, and it started auto-playing a minute ago. And that was the start of the video. They're in a galaxy where
never ends. The might of a warrior is measured.
Yeah, I haven't even watched it yet. I just had it open in a tab because I was interested in it and it started playing. My balls. Charmon, I don't think we have any ectos in the giveaway vault. Let me see. Didn't go poof, or is it my connection? I hope the stream didn't go poof. Someone in the YouTube chat said stream went poof. YouTube chat, do y'all still see me? I need to know if that's a them problem or a me problem. It was live a minute ago. I think it's good. Yep. What do you mean, yep? That's an A or B question. Yep. We see you. Thank you, Tippy. Appreciate you. Freaking yep. Oh my gosh. Any tips on maxing hot masteries? Oh, hot masteries. Let's see. What? Wait, what? Dude, I thought this lady had no pants, like, here for a second there. She's got, like, skin-colored underoos. Good lord. Anyway, any tips on maxing hot masteries? Metas, mainly. If you do any meta events in Heart of Thorns, like Octovine, which is every 2 hours, stuff like that, those give a massive chunk. Also, hot raids. If you're interested in that, hot raids can get you more, for sure. 50 game balls, yes. Hot mastery, doing HP runs and doing adventures daily. Ooh, I mean, you can do that. You can do that. I'm not a fan of doing that, but you can do that. That is a option. That is an option. Okay, Lion's Arch. Gold runs also give a few masteries. Hot raids keeping me from max mastery rank. Oh yeah, because after you run your first raid, I don't know if it's hot raid or just raid, but after you run your first raid of some kind, this new mastery section appears. Yep. I think it's after you kill your first raid boss, it shows up. And then you can fill that in. Alright, I think I already did this today, but I'm gonna double check. When you clear stories, do you blitz through and map complete later? I can't tell if I'm being inefficient with my time. Don't worry about making fun time most efficient. When you play your video games, you should not worry about being most efficient with your time. I would say as long as you're enjoying it, you're good. You're winning, right? But to try and answer your question, usually when I go onto a map for like story on my first character, I would finish map exploration in the map before moving on. That was how I did it. And it does look like I already did this today. Alright. Said the forbidden F word. Weekly raids are totally enough to level fast. For me, on my ult accounts, limiting factor is mastery points and XP. Well, the usual tip I have for mastery points is to go to achievements and click the gear, add filter, let's say Heart of Thorns, and it shows you every Heart of Thorns mastery point you haven't picked up and where to get it. So the filter is a godsend for when you are trying to find points in a certain area. And then once you have that filter turned on, you can see the list and you can just pick and choose the ones that are the easiest for you. As you saw there were some that I hadn't picked up yet. Doesn't matter. First time chatter, what's your favorite drink? I don't know if I have a favorite drink, but I definitely drink a couple of Coca-Colas a day. So I would say this is on the, like, I find it tasty, and also caffeine gets me through my days. But I don't know that I would say, like, it's a favorite, you know? Like, I'm not like, oh my gosh, Coca-Cola's so delicious. But it's definitely the thing I drink the most, if not water. Water is the best drink. Water is the adult drink. When you're a kid, you think, like, coffee is the adult drink. And then if you start drinking coffee, you think, like, beer's the adult drink. And then when you're old, you realize, oh, damn, I messed up. Water was the adult drink. Oh, no, now I'm addicted to everything. Mike, I'm not sure if the filter still does it, but I had the experience that the filter would delete my achievement watch list. I can only say that I have not had that experience. So I haven't had that same bug as you. Let's clear this up. Let's clear this up. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. And we're over 1,300 now. When's the next reset for this? 91 days. Anytime now. So I got 9. So we need to get something out of here. How many Mystic Coins do I have? 4,000. Okay, I don't need more of those right now. Are there any cool, like, skins or anything? Meh. Meh. Won't lie, that's kinda cool. This makes me think of, was it Kung Lao in Mortal Kombat that had the hat with, like, a blade on the rim of it, and he would throw it at people? If I've got the name right, this makes me think of him. I know it's not exactly the same, but it makes me think of him. Okay, I don't really need any of that. Alright, let's get that. Essence of Gold. I know people have done the math, and it's not the best option, but I like it. I like the permanent advancements. Veil Guardians Raid and Wong are an easy first raid boss, as long as you're not colorblind and you know you are either Condi or Power. Yeah, I would say the easiest raid boss is Cairn, which is Wing 4's first boss. It has been soloed. That's not to say that you can solo it, but that is to stress how not bad it is that some guy was able to solo it. And you go in there with 10 people. It's not bad. I've got guides for it, you know. In fact, Get to the Point Cairn was the very first Get to the Point guide I ever made. So I would definitely do that one first if you just need to knock one out. I like how easy Escort is. Cairn's easier than Escort. But yeah. Is that guy Heisen? I don't know. I thought people considered Gorseval the easiest. I wouldn't. Gorseval has a mechanic, if you screw it up, you die, as a DPS chat. Cairn, like, Cairn, you could go in there alone, as long as you out-heal his damage and don't get hit by the bad mechanics. You just whittle him down. Muck, do you have Phoebe, Legendary CM, Legendary Sarah Slayer title? I've done, Sarah's challenge mode. And that was entertaining for a couple of hours, but I didn't like it enough that I ever went back and did it again, and I never did LCM either. Escort has a lot of failure points. Yeah, Escort has a lot of things where, like, the person moving Glenna around could fail, the person, like, handling the towers could fail, if you've got a Mesmer doing portals, they could fail, and then you have to start the whole thing over. So, Escort's not, like, bad. I don't think any raid boss is bad as long as you understand what you're supposed to do, but I would not say Escort is the easiest one. I would say Wing 4's first 3 bosses, followed by Wing 1's first 3 bosses, are the easiest. Like, when I used to do raid training, those 6 encounters were what I would take people to all the time. Muck Rose said he would like to be your new neighbor. That's fine. I'm a pretty chill neighbor, because I'm always inside. I'm never complaining about how overgrown your yard is, and I will not invite you to any barbecues, because I don't do that. So, I think I'm a great neighbor to have, because you'll never see me or hear from me. You want to let Rose near boy? Pretty sure. Doesn't Rose have a kid? He will corrupt him? Oh, no. Like, my kid's not going to go hang out at neighbor Rose's house. No, absolutely not. But my kid doesn't hang out at the current neighbor's house. So I don't think that's going to be any different. No, he can become my neighbor if he wants. Shadomi says, hey Muck, I took a break from Guild Wars 2 in 2023. What's the general player opinion about the game now with the new expansion model, etc.? Honest answer? Some people like it, some people hate it. There's not like a majority thing. You gotta keep in mind, if you go to like the subreddit and stuff like that, the people that usually go leave a comment are the ones that are unhappy. So if you go look at an area like that, it's usually like negative stuff. But for every, like, one negative comment, there's 100 people that don't leave a comment. And they're fine. As far as, you know, what ArenaNet has said, their sales are good, stuff like that. They admitted that they wanted more time to cook the next expansion. So, they did Secrets of the Obscure. And then 1 year later, they released Janthier Wilds. And now, close to, instead of 1 year later, this close to 14 months later, they're releasing Visions of Eternity. In my own personal opinion, I think the features that they added in the 2 yearly expansions were stellar, and they affect my gameplay every day, and I love them. But the story, the writing in the 2 newest expansions, I feel was not their best, and some of their older expansions had much better writing. But it definitely depends on what you enjoy most. But I do think that they were all worth buying. None of them have I, regretted getting. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. All right. I have got one odd task that I wanted to get done today, chat. Some of you may have seen that I recently... What at?
Have this Prime sub I found in my pocket.
Yeah.
Have you taken the opportunity to play a wonderful game called I Am Bread yet?
No. No, I have not played I Am Bread. I have not played that. Thank you for the Prime, though. Appreciate that. All right, so chat. Some of you have recently, hopefully, seen some videos I did called Did You Know? I did one on the Long Cat Legion, the Commandos, Lion's Arch having 3 Lion's Arches, one other one that I forgot about. Oh, Garm, how strong Garm is. Stuff like that. And it's been my latest little passion project, and I hope some of you have been enjoying those. There is another one that I would like to do, and it is about Almora Soulkeeper. Maybe some of you have heard of her. She's a pretty cool character in the story. I like her as a character. And Almora, as far as I know, only one time in Guild Wars, books, games, everything, has explained what drives her. She's explained what it is that makes her so linearly focused and angry at dragons. And for those of you who don't know, I'll give you a TLDR now. We're going to make like a fancy video on it. However, basically, she was in the path of Krakatorik when Krauki woke up. And she was with her warband. Her warband, is also like, it's her warband, it's also like her family. And when Krakatorik zoomed overhead, she saw one of her teammates, which was her second in command, and the bravest char she ever knew, looked up and his eyes bulged out of his head. Now, most of the other parts of the warband also looked up, but she was more concerned with Billy and why he looked so scared. She'd never seen him look scared before. So she ran up to him and started shaking him, and she's like, yo, snap out of it, what's wrong? And while she was holding on to him, he started branding. So his arms started shriveling into claws, like really like glassy crystalline claws, and the sleeves of his armor just fell to the ground. His muzzle, because he's a char, like peeled back and became like a leech face. And his eyelids fell off his head, and it was just, there's this whole page of grotesque description for what this guy went through as he's screaming, and she's holding him. And she's yelling, because like, what the hell's going on? And then he turns to, living glass. And then he goes insane, and both at a combination of being horrified by what he's turned into, and also, now bloodlust because of this creature that Krauk just turned him into, he starts attacking her. And she's forced to cut down, like, her favorite char in the world. They weren't, like, dating or anything, but, like, besties. So she beheads him. He falls to the ground. Then the body gets back up and starts trying to kill her again. So then she has to keep fighting this thing until she breaks it to pieces. And then she turns around, teary-eyed and, like, panicking, and sees the rest of her warband and family, who are now also monsters, and they're ripping each other to pieces. So she hides until, like, one of them's left, and then she cuts down the last one and staggers home. And she is now a Gladium, kind of like, who else do we know that's Gladium? Rox, I think? She's now a Gladium because she's got no warband. What is this in? This is in one of the books. Now, for those who don't know, I am pretty sure... You see this purple line? I think this is the line for when Krauk woke up and he started flying and branding everything as he flew by. To be clear, he wasn't like breathing brand fire breath or anything. It's just when he flew by, that happened. And I want to see if I can find where this happened. And I've written this down. This was in the quote. This is a quote from the book. Sorry, misspoke. Dougal felt slightly ill. I didn't know anyone survived that. Soulkeeper grunted. I served as a legionnaire in the Blood Legion at the time. Our Centurion was in charge of interdicting enemy supplies and was overseeing the sources of our finest warband stationed there. I was on patrol with my own warband in eastern Ascalon when the Crystal Dragon stirred. So, Ascalon is this whole area. Eastern Ascalon, that coincides with the purple line, is this. So the question now, I guess most of that is in Blaze Ridge Steppes. So, and then she goes, let's see, coming over, okay. Saw it before, blah, 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 saw it before the rest of us, coming over the edge of the mountains behind us, flying in from the north like an angry sun, come to Tyria to scorch us all. Harthog was one of the bravest Char I'd ever known, but I saw his eyes bulge with terror as he raised his arm to point at the dragon. So, coming over the mountains to the north of us. So, is it just where the shadow spawns? Because there's a mountain range right there. Those books are worth the read? Oh yeah, the books are fantastic. Take a look. Take a look! Are the books good? Oh yeah, I highly recommend it. These days, I'm not even that much of a reader. And I started those books, I'm like, oh my god, this is good, and I just tore through all three of them, they were so good. I'm wondering if there's any little lore tidbits here. Hold on, So yeah, there's a bunch of branded char here. Who's inviting me? What do you want? Oh, the hero point? Oh, that would be wild if it was the hero point. He'll get here eventually. He'll get here eventually. The birthplace of the Vigil. Oh my god, I had no idea there was a hero point on this. I was literally going full detective mode. The Scorched and Gutted Canyon is where the Order's founder, Almora, was forced to kill her entire warband when they were branded by the dragon Krakatorik. Ha! Fantastic. Muck, no read hero points? Okay, listen here, caffeine-free diet Luffy. I did this hero point like 10 years ago. Alright? Get off my bum. Alright. Anyway, is there any... I wonder if there's any, like, little tidbits on the floor or anything like that. That's fantastic, though. Oh! Oh, here we go. Here's one of her boys right now. Definitely too many people here, though. I'm gonna need to come back when I'm not streaming and people following me so that I can record some of these guys. That's pretty cool, though. But yeah, that was when Almora, like, got her drive, and then later she ended up founding the Vigil. Mugga Smart Detective. I wasn't sure that that was going to be, added into the game. I was just trying to find the nearest spot. I think we would have found it. I don't know. I probably would have ended up here. I don't know that I've ever would have read the hero point. But it said this canyon, this gutted canyon. I wasn't sure if there'd be any more, like, lore tidbits on the ground. I know there's another one. Where's the one with the tree? Oh, here. Secluded Glen. 2 characters from the same book. Visit that spot. Don't spoil it, chat. You could always come up here. I don't know what that means. There's another hero point in Iron Marches where Char quizzes you on Almora. I don't think I've ever read a Hero Point. I have, but the thing is like, when I did this zone, like, so long ago, I hadn't read the books yet, so I don't think the name Almora meant anything to me at that time. Is it safe to assume that Paragon will be a warrior? Yes. Will it be a support spec? Maybe. Maybe, like, support options and DPS options or something? Ballad of the Soulkeeper also tells the tale of Soulkeeper. I'll be honest, I can barely understand Metal Legion. There's a... Let me see if the wiki has subtitles. I don't know what they're saying. This is a tale of a soldier. This is an epic of the Soulkeeper. Battle sisters and brothers. In the Farar, they found one another. Trained side by side, shows their weapons kept in stride. Breath shared, scars known. The warband named Soul went into the world together and whole. Warband held ready at the ranks. Soulkeeper led. Soul Slasher flanked. This is Garthog? Harthog Soul Slasher was her second in command. Routine mission, Lowland burns, Soul's fate darker turned. Krakatorik happens so quick, screams of pain, the faces change. All corrupted, save one, a nightmare just begun. Soul forever altered, love turned to slaughter, they struck each other down. Brand soaked the ground, mindless beast drenched in horror. A warband remained, came for Almora with one final thrust. The general did what she must. Freed the last of her warband from the Crystal Dragon's brand. No sisters at her side, no brothers at her back. A general alone, Soulkeeper with no soul. Rising from her knees, her kin's blood on the breeze, she came out of her daze with loss turned to rage. Fangs out, blade sharp, vengeance beat her heart. Oaths and victories taken, Soulkeeper's vigil. Remains unshaken. The vigil she keeps, the vigil she spreads, calling all arms to her to get the dragon dead. Soulkeeper, Dragon Reaper, repeat, 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 repeat. Face the beast once more, light the blaze of war. Keeper of souls, dragon's bells tolls. Keeper of souls, dragon's bells, repeat, repeat, repeat. Born to lead, born to... Okay, it's just the chorus at this point. Didn't what she must. Oh yeah, there's a wiki page called Almora's Massacre. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I know all this, but I want to read it to see if there's anything here that I don't already know on this topic. Let's see. Refers to the death of Almora Soulkeeper's warband in 1320 AE after the creation of the Dragon Brand, which subsequently led to the founding of the Vigil. Ordered by her Centurion, who was in charge of interdicting enemy supplies in eastern Ascalon, Legionnaire Almora Soulkeeper of the Blood Legion and her Soul Warband were on patrol in the lowland burns when the Elder Crystal Dragon Krakatorik stirred. According to Almora's recounting, she felt it before she heard the dragon as a strange feeling that reached deep into her bones made her first stand on end. Harthog Soul Slasher, her second in command, saw Krakatorik first as it came over the edge of the mountains behind them. The others turned to see what could terrify Harthag, whom Almora considers the bravest star she'd ever known, while she reached out and grabbed her friend by the shoulders to shake the fear from him. As she did, Harthog began to transform into a branded. And then there's the very gross description. As the dragon reformed, the screams the rest of the soul. Years. Yeah. She fell into depression with her warband's death and became a gladium, refusing anyone attempting to aid her, eventually with the help of a few unlikely allies, including Loranthir of the Wild. Okay, I don't know that part. She came to herself and knew what had to be done and formed the Vigil to turn her feelings of vengeance into a mission of justice and end the threat of the Elder Dragons. You should also mention the Grothmar concert. One of the songs mentions her. Yeah, I know. We just read the entire song. Alright, who's Loranthir? It's a salad. Grandmaster Loranthir of the Wild, second born of the Sylvari, is a prominent member of the Pact. He is also one of the leaders of the Vigil alongside Almora Soulkeeper, blah, 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 blah. As Grand War Master, he is the Vigil's second in command, tasked with taking leadership in the order order in the event of General Soulkeeper's death. Following Elder Dragon Krakatorik's rise, Loranthir met with the Char Almora Soulkeeper, who'd become a gladium after being forced to slay her warband. Almora had fallen into vengeful depression at the realization of how impossible it was for a single person to take on the Elder Dragon. Loranthir and a few other unlikely allies helped her return to her senses, and it was Loranthir in particular who convinced Almora to turn her mission of vengeance into a mission of justice. Almora made a vow to her fallen warband to destroy Krakatorik as well as the Crystal Dragon's minions. Realizing that only through unity could the Tyrian races hope to defeat the Elder Dragons, and wanting to save her from herself, Almora founded a military organization, which she named the Vigil, coining the Order's motto, "Some must fight so that all may be free." As the general of the Vigil, Almora made the co-founder Loranthir a Grand Master, War Master, her second in command, and dictated that he would succeed her as general if she fell in battle. Loranthir had often sought love, but had not found it. Random? Also, he's very lonely. Until that day, he swore to serve the Vigil as if it were his beloved. Okay. Alright. Cool. I didn't know the stuff about Loranthir. I think I remember meeting him as an NPC, but I didn't really know anything about him. Only through Unity or one plucky commander, yeah. Yeah, I remember there was another line in the book somewhere where she talks about the thing that hurt the most was that Krakatorik wasn't even aware that he ruined her life. He just flew by, and this all happened under, like, hundreds of feet underneath him. And she said, to him, the importance of what happened to me was no more than what the importance of your footprint is to you. Because he just passed by, and then her life was ruined. I'm still confused why Javi ended up as the leader with Loranthir being second in command. Good question. No idea. He basically brands whatever is under him as he flies. He literally had zero idea he was doing it. Yeah. Yeah, it's just his footprint. Loranthir is a very cool kind of side story you can dig into if you pay attention. Hot and so on, he's there at one of the outposts and other appearances. Allegedly, Loranthir was busy during IBS. He was busy. He was trying to get Bram to stop. Bram, no! Bram, yes! That's pretty cool, though. I'll definitely have to include the hero point. Read the note in Almora's Mass. There's an NPC with a quiz about her. Almora's Mass. Hold on, I'm just looking here. So there's a veteran branded char. So, like, this guy. I think the model is honestly a bit tamer than the description from the book. When I talk about, like, his muzzle melted off. Loranthir was the mastermind behind the founding of the Pale Reavers, Sylvari-only unit during the Siege of Or. I don't know who the Pale Reavers are either. Yet. We need a lore video about Lord Farron. My favorite Lord Farron thing was when he dove to save the queen, and then it turned out that she had just made an illusion of herself to bait out assassins. So he just went right through the illusion and just threw himself into more danger, and she was fine. If they did the description for the book, the game rating might have gone up. Yeah. I'm convinced the devs hate Sylvari with the exception of Canuck. They kill him off at an alarmingly high rate compared to other races, and Loranthir was shoved to the side in favor of Javi for no reason whatsoever. I mean, if you ask Rose, they kill off the Norn ladies more than any other race. Here's the NPC with the quiz. A member of the Vigil that quizzes people about Almora Soulkeeper. Answer correctly to earn a hero point. Now, I've got all the hero points, but where is this? Here? Hang on. No. Here. I'll go take a look. Back when I did this long ago, I probably clicked through all of the options until we just got it right. What are you doing? Just having fun. We're looking at lore about Almora right now. Soulkeeper. I remember one or two Sylvari dying. I remember some that died in the books. I know a bunch in Heart of Thorns. But Heart of Thorns was like a Sylvari, heavily Sylvari-themed expansion. Because it was all about like plants and plant people and stuff. Oh, I went too far. Turn around. I'm trying to think of Sylvari characters in literally any other expansion that died.
Some must fight, so that all...
You've already earned everything you can from me. Make yourself useful, my friend. Oh, okay. So she remembers me from 10 years ago. Let's see. Looking to boost your reputation, if you can answer a few more questions about Almora's massacre, you will have earned it. You're lucky I never get tired of telling the tale. Almora Soulkeeper was a tribune in the Blood Legion. She was on patrol with her warband when Krakatorik passed over the area. Is this going to be on the test? Maybe. Her warband succumbs to the dragon's breath, becoming branded. She alone survived, which meant she had to make the painful decision to kill the creatures who moments before had been her comrades. How about that? Will that be on the test? Might be. As a result of having witnessed firsthand this new horrific threat, she made a vow to her fallen warband to destroy the Elder Dragon and its minions. That's why she founded the Vigil. Well, I mean, that's glossing over the years of depression, but sure. Okay, and then she just asks you the same questions. Okay. Let's see. Good for her, though. My favorite event chain in Hot is the one where one maid carries all the freaking luggage to the jungle just to leave her master behind when she boards the chopper and luggage. What? It's the one that ends on the legendary wyvern. There's so many Sylvarian core story that died that people forget about. Seiren and Tegwin, just name a couple. Yeah, I don't remember. But again, off the top of my head, in Path of Fire, End of Dragon, Secrets of the Obscure, and Janthier Wilds, I can't remember Sylvari dying. I'm sure some did. I just can't remember any major ones. Obviously, there was one major Sylvari character that, you know, in Heart of Thorns, and then, you know, lots of Sylvari minor characters in Heart of Thorns, but that expansion was had a heavy amount of story related to them. And then I don't remember. Okay, Kaith's nemesis that she chases around. When you finally confront her, was that in Heart of Thorns or was that in Living World Season 2? It was Hot. Okay. Okay, so I guess that's another one. I mean, she was pretty mutated when we finally... It was like, she was like a Resident Evil boss. We're about to fight her, and she's like, I'm gonna change into a giant freaking monster. And it's like, I mean, if you win, are you just gonna live your life like that? Like, what's your plan here? Canuck probably died of boredom a few times just getting around us. Canuck's invulnerable. Nothing bad is happening to Canuck. He's fine. He is A-okay. Alright, well, that was pretty neat, that it does actually have a marker in the game. Now I have to find a way, because I copied down the relevant text from the book for this, and now I gotta trim it down as much as possible to meet YouTube Shorts requirements. Yeah, funny thing, when I told the story about Garm and how he's tougher than you think, the video on that was 4 minutes long, I think. But when I made it into a YouTube short, which did very well, I'm very happy with it, I had to make it 3 minutes or less to be a YouTube short. So I cut out a bunch of sentences which were not vital to it, and then it was like 3 minutes and 20 seconds, and I'm like, damn it. And I was like, Noxxi, can we just like speed it up by like 10% to shave off the rest? She goes, yeah, you're gonna be squeaky. I'm like, just do it. So if you listen to the YouTube short version of the Garm story, I'm like, a little bit more chipmunk than usual. Because I pinned it as a comment. I was like, I had to speed it up in order to meet the requirements. So enjoy 10% chipmunk mukluk. Because I had to meet the limit. Bob the Peasant, thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate you. Welcome. That's awesome. All right, cool. Well, that was one of my little mini goals today, was to see if I could find the location that was probably where the Almora thing happened. Didn't know it was clearly marked in the game. That's cool. That is done. I heard my name. What's up, Nox? I was talking about how you sped up the video for the Garm short to meet the 3-minute requirement, and then it ended up with Squeaky Mutt. That's all. Didn't say nothing bad about you this time. That's all. Condi Quick Berserker now. Charmon, send me the build. Send me the build. I got nothing else planned. If the build is bad, you don't get any ectos. Keeps an eye on Buck. Gasp. Don't gasp, send me the build. What is it? What is the stupid Berserker build you're constantly yelling that I need to try out? What is it? Mug, does Soto convergences count toward the Legendary Spear achievement? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know for sure. I never tried it. I only did Janthier ones because it said Janthier on the achievement. So I'm assuming Janthier. I'm assuming it has to be Janthier. Nucleus hype, are we streaming straight into the reveal? No, the reveal is in 18 hours? No, I'm not streaming straight into it. It's, well, no, okay. The reveal is tomorrow, either morning or tomorrow noon. I'm not sure which. But I am just currently hype about it. Condi Berserker. Yeah, what the heck? Did my ad block get turned off? I'm seeing so many ads on Snowcrows right now. Weird. Oh well. Okay, what do we got? Connie Berserker, Spirit. Okay, why is this different from old Berserker, Charmon? Like, I tried Berserker once a couple years ago. You're telling me try this now. Why? I will say this rotation looks like a pain in my butt. Flames of War, Blaze Breaker, Final Thrust, Weapon Swap, Fan of Fire, Headbutt, Outrage, Berserk, Scorched Earth, Blood Reckoning, Scorched Earth, Shattering Blow, Sundering Leap, Pin Down, Fan of Fire, Weapon Swap, Savage Leap, Flaming Flurry, Sever, Artery, Gash, Hamstring, Blaze Breaker, Final Thrust, Outrage, Weapon Swap, Fan of Fire, Scorched Earth. Like, it's like 2 pages long. There's a lot here. Less button mashing. This is less button mashing? This is less. It's the end of the world as we know it. Sounds like we did start the fire. Is Mug doing we did start the fire? Dude, why is everyone thinking I'm just dropping the beat? Okay. Sounds like simple Berserker rotation to me. I'm wanting to know, how is this any different from my old Berserker video? Before I just remake the same video. I didn't necessarily follow the rotation perfectly, but was just doing my own thing, keeping up 23k and max quick. Only 23k? Snowcrows overcomplicates it. Let me see. Does Gil Gen have a Condi Berserker? Let me see. Ah, shoot. Build PDE. Belts. Shoot. Raid builds? Here we go. Warrior. Condition Berserker. Yeah, it does have one. Okay. How does it compare? Where's the build? Alright, hang on a sec. I'm putting these side by side to look at them here. Alright, that trait is different. That trait is different. That's fine. That trait's different. Okay, so there's 3 traits that are different. I don't know. You still haven't really sold me on like, I don't understand why I'm revisiting this. Like, I've got a video on Berserker from some time ago, and I don't want to just make the same video, you know? So I need something that convinces me that it's somehow different now than how it used to be. Otherwise, it's just, oh, yo, I decided to do this again and remake the same video. Looks like the old banner Condi Berserker rotation priority I played years back. Nothing's really changed. Snowcrows doesn't have an updated quick build, so the one I linked just swaps the quick. They updated it to give 5 seconds of quick instead of 3. I just think it feels really nice for his power. Armorless warrior quick clickbaiting. What's your DPS though? My DPS or this Berserker's DPS? The guy that sent me the build said he does 23k plus quickness. Which is enough for 98% of the content in the game. But there are definitely some builds that could do more. It Berserk's harder? Yeah, Berserk's harder. Let's see. Hold on. I want to make a change to... So, Blishud has the event thing that puts these on the map. I want to get this off. I gotta remember how to do that, though. Let's see, pathing. There we go. Event table. Let's see. How do we do this? General toggle setting. I made a guide on how to use this, and then I just dumped all that information out of my head into the video, and I don't remember any of it. Oh my god! Musical. Hello, it's a troubadour. Thank you! Holy crap. Chat, you too can sign up for my Patreon and give me a mugging heart attack. Okay, I think that gets rid of it. So Guild Wars 2 is all about DPS? No. I literally got a question from someone asking how much DPS does it do, and I answered the question. And you're like, so you're saying it's all about DPS? Mm-hmm. No, I was just answering a question. Okay. Did that... Okay, that got rid of the marker on the map. Good. I want to check one more thing. I need to go here. What classes do you want to see tomorrow, boys? Boys? What classes tomorrow? Ritualist, and I want it to be just so freaking good that I change it, like, so good that I'm like, I'm not a Ranger main anymore. I want to see something just so... Or Elementalist with the Firefox, and it's just like the coolest pet class ever, and I'm like, oh my god. Ranger could have been this. Okay, it looks like I got this thing fixed. Evoker, Engie, and Revenant. Yeah, I will say, Engineer and Revenant, we know nothing. Jon Snow, we know nothing about it. We, like, hold on, do I still have... One sec. Where is it? Okay. We have this right here. All right, so these have been revealed. Troubadour, Gale Shot, Luminary. We know Evoker, Ritualist, Antiquary, Paragon. Revenant and Engineer, we know nothing. Assuming they show us one light, one medium, and one heavy tomorrow, which someone said that they said this. I don't remember them saying this. That means that tomorrow we would get either Evoker or Ritualist, and then either Antiquary or question mark for Engineer, and then either Paragon or question mark for Revenant. That's as much as I can narrow it down with the information I currently have for tomorrow. Mug becoming an Ellie main before GTA 6. Yeah, you guys know I love my pet builds. I love micromanaging those. Last time I checked, Condi DPS, Scourge, Bench is around 40k DPS. One of each armor class tracks with the last reveal. Don't worry, Ellie isn't that bad. Honestly, it's just Ellie has such low base hit points, right? Like, base hit point Ellie is like half of some of the other classes. It's just very fragile. And also, and this may sound silly, but the way that I originally fell in love with like playing the Ranger class is I like playing them underwater, I like playing them on land, and I'm fine playing them when they're downstate. There is no other class in the game I'm fine playing when they're downstate. Because Ranger just has that awesome ability of, you know what, I'm going to get back up. No one else is really on par with that. Certainly not Ellie. So, you know, the becoming an Ellie main is totally possible. But I have to really like what I see to offset the fact that core Ellie has a lot of detriments to it. What about Necro Downstate? Necro Downstate is better than many. Because you can, especially in PvE and open world, right? You can spam drain life until you kill something, and then rally yourself back up. So in, okay, so like in open world, Ranger downstate, Ranger's always getting back up. Necromancer, sometimes, if they can kill something with life drain, and it can take a while, and that's fine. Guardian, sometimes with the symbol they can get up, but it ain't guaranteed. Almost anyone else, if you go downstate, you might as well just hit the give up button. You're not getting back up unless a rally is just about to happen. Ellie downstate is horrible? Yeah. Engineer downstate sucks? Oh yeah, the grappling hook and the bomb. Fun little story for you guys that I remember from when I played this game at launch. It used to be that if you jumped off a cliff, you went downstate. So I have this specific core memory, and it was an ore somewhere. Let's just say it was in Straits of Devastation, right? And I was I was up on a cliff and I wanted to get down there, and I just jumped off the cliff, made sure there was no mobs down there, and I splattered on the rocks, went downstate, and then bandaged myself back up. That's how we traveled from high ground to low ground. And it was only a problem if some enemy would, like, attack you while you were downstate. But then eventually they were like, you know what, this is dumb, and they made it to where if you die from falling, that you skip downstate and go straight to dead. I remember when the game launched, running down a ramp would make you downstate. What? This memory evokes a feeling of happiness. Meanwhile, Guild Wars 1 didn't even let you drop off a 1-inch hill. Yeah, Guild Wars 1 was an ARPG that was kind of disguised as an MMO. Like, every tile of ground, either you could step there or you couldn't. And there wasn't really jumping. Not really. How does your game look so good when I have max graphics settings on? It doesn't look the same. You know, I get asked that a lot, and I do not know, because I don't have any mods for graphics or anything. But if you want to see it, that's my settings right now. That's what I've got. I could turn... I guess I've got Bloom on. I could turn Bloom off.
Mukluk comfy.
Partner privilege to get better graphics? Yeah, I don't think so. Blood Princess, thank you for the tier step. That's what made them invent gliders. They were like, look at this idiot Mukluk falling off cliffs. Yeah. Mug probably has some NVIDIA settings. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, you know what I found out today, chat? That's kind of cool. My kids are excited about Grounded 2. I found out it's on Game Pass. So I've already got it. So I just have to buy him a copy. I thought I was going to have to buy 2 copies. I was bracing my wallet. I only have to get 1, because I have it on Game Pass, apparently. Neat. Transpired, thank you for the tier 1. I remember doing Wing 6 CA, the whole group gets down and pops the symbol, getting everyone up in a second later. The symbol is strong if you can get it off, but there's like a delay before you can use it. Alright, let's see. 2 minutes till the daily reset. I'll just wait until that and then hit up my homestead again. Could share Game Pass between computers in the same household? Yeah, but I don't think me and my kid could use Game Pass at the same time. Why not get a second Game Pass? I thought about that. The thing is he played Grounded 1 for hundreds of hours over the course of like a year. And it'd be a lot cheaper just to get a copy of Grounded 2 than it would be to get him a year of Game Pass. Your mount is Tony? It's great. You can all use the same Game Pass. At the same time? I don't think we would be able to play multiplayer with each other, though. Because it requires an Xbox account. Let's see. 2 people can play multiplayer games together using the same Xbox Game Pass Ultimate subscription, but with some important considerations. One person needs to be on the home Xbox of the account with a subscription, while the other can play on a different console or PC using the same account. Okay, we don't have a home Xbox. We'd both be on PC. The primary Xbox console or the Xbox Game Pass Ultimate subscription to the home Xbox can be all on PC. How do I set it up? Do I just need to like go to his PC and install Game Pass or whatever, and then just open them both at the same time? What is the giveaway? Stuff. Mike, I remember your PC was crashing quite a bit last month playing Guild Wars 2. Have you had any issues with it lately? So, yeah, 4 times last month, my computer just rebooted while I was streaming Guild Wars 2. After every single one of those times it crashed, we made a slight change to try to fix the issue. And it hasn't happened again in like a week. But I will say, I'm doing most of my Guild Wars 2 gaming on Tuesdays. So, fingers crossed, right? But yeah, every time it happens, we go further down the troubleshooting rabbit hole. Let's see. Is it past 8? Yes, 8:01. Okay. Oh no, jinxed. Yep. At least I know if I crash before the giveaway, you guys will wait on me. It's after the giveaway that it's over. Exclamation gear. Exclamation build if you want to see my character's gear and you can inspect me. Mandar, thank you for the biddies. But serious answer to the person who asked about the giveaway. We have a giveaway vault where people donate just random stuff to me. And if you are interested in doing that, here is my in-game name. It is all just goes to the giveaway vault. We redistribute the wealth, just have some fun with it. So anything that has value, like sometimes we give away weapons, sometimes we give away gem codes, sometimes we give away literally 100 stacks of butter. Anything that has value so that if the person doesn't want it, they can just sell it and then they're still happy. All the XP. That reminds me, Mach needs more butter. Always. 6 feet 2. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Been a while since I tried, but I think for Game Pass, you just need to sign into your account on the Microsoft Store app on your son's PC, and then he can use your Game Pass. I will try it. I appreciate the advice. So the main thing is that I know that in Grounded 1, I played Grounded 1 with him, and we both had to have different Xbox, like Microsoft accounts in Grounded in order to play multiplayer Grounded together. So I would assume in Grounded 2 it's like that. But I guess we can find out. I did try using Game Pass on my laptop. My partner was playing on our Xbox One. It didn't allow us to use my account. Summer chat. Hi, Irath. You know, it says important note. Hang on. Wait, hold on. So further down it says, while multiple people can access the subscription and play games, only one game can be played at a time on one device. Example, person A has Xbox Ultimate and sets their Series X as the home Xbox. Person B logs into person A's account on the Series S and can play games from the subscription. Person A can also play any games from the Xbox Series X, but they can't both play the same game at the same time. Person A could also play on their PC using the same account and access Game Pass Ultimate's game. In essence, you can share the subscription benefits with another person, but you both can't play the same game at the same time. I resolved the issue by installing Grounded with account A, which is the Game Pass account. Then I logged into account B, which was the son's account, and then I hit the play button. I mean, I'll try it. Like, if I can make that work, that would, you know, save me 30 bucks. That would be interesting. Can two people play Grounded 2 multiplayer together with the same Xbox Game Pass? Wait. 2 players can play Grounded 2 multiplayer using the same Xbox Game Pass subscription, but only if the game is being played on a single Xbox console. One player needs to be logged in with the account that owns the Game Pass sub, and the other can join as a guest or using a separate profile on the same console. I'll try the suggestion that you gave me in chat, but... Oh my god, noises! Hi, Tim Hansen. Hi. Hi. Boop, boop, boop. That sounds like split screen. Yeah, I don't know. I also have never had to deal with, like, the, home, Xbox Home before. I don't know if that's a feature or something I need to do on my Game Pass. Like, I don't have a console, you guys. I just have the Game Pass app on my computer, and I have an Ultimate subscription, and then I can just download whatever game I need if it's on here, right? I don't know. Hang on. I want to make sure I don't, like, show any private information. Okay, that's nothing. You own Windows, Xbox House probably already installed. Yeah, possibly. I was trying to see if I needed to choose, like, Xbox Home or whatever. I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't know. I never really heard about the Xbox Home thing until now. Let's see. Jeremy says, Overload Air on Tempest is unique in this way that you just walk near enemies and it hits them, similar to Shouts. Is there anything that is fun to use in other classes that you found? Fun to use? Pre-change Transfusion on Necro was pretty fun. Pre-nerf Epidemic on Necro was pretty fun. I don't know. I think a lot of classes have, like, a fun button, right? Let me think. I really like the Untamed Staff Ambush. This. It hits 5 nearby enemies every second for 5 seconds, and it heals 5 nearby allies every second for 5 seconds. So it just, like, up to 10 targets, it just tilts the fight in your favor. And it moves with you. That's a really fun one. On Mesmer, Well of Precognition on Chrono is really fun. I enjoy that. That's really good. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. I got the Recharge and Teleport to Friend yesterday. It's on sale now. Just my luck, I guess. Let's see. That crap happens to me all the time. When I complained on map chat, some dude, I could actually submit a port ticket if the first frame is favorable. ANET gives refunds. Yeah, ANET has a history of being really nice to that type of thing. If you contact them and you're polite, so that'll be out of character for you, you have to be like, oh yeah, I just got this and it went on sale right afterward. Is there any chance I could get, like, the difference? Then there are many stories where they will. So rude. You are. I'm telling you, don't act like that when you send the email. Subtle jab. I'm very subtle. What about Signet of Humility on Mesmer? I've only ever used it in PvE, but yeah, doing the, I'm gonna draw an Etch-a-Sketch, bird! And then they just take a massive amount of CC damage is pretty fun. That one's pretty good. Monk make a short of Nog dying by an asteroid? Noxxi might make a short. I don't know if they will. It's possible. Okay. Alright, so now just going through the characters at Treasure Chest. Pro tip, don't accidentally craft the wrong weight of legendary armor. Ah! Oh my god, you got that far along? Oh no! I want a Dervish spec. I like using Arcane Thievery in World v. World. What's the item of Mobile Bank and where to get it? It is a very expensive super endgame item. And it's like bank access contract. Or just search contract in the trading post and you'll see it. I'm warning you though, it's insanely expensive. It's a very endgame thing. I tried Noxxi's Hill Binger and I struggled to find content that could kill it. It was awesome. I'm glad it worked for you. We want Dervish. What if Revenant got Dervish? We still don't know what Revenant's getting. Maybe Revenant is going to channel the spirit of an ancient dead Dervish. It's not impossible. It's an above 1% chance, I'd say. Want to buy Rurik channel? If Rev gets Dervish, I main Rev. Watch them put the transfusion pull on a random skill trait for Ritualist.
I can transform you for a short time.
1 yeast, please.
That was Monday. Oh my god. Dude, that was something else. Alright, chat, for those of you who weren't here, let me tell this story real quick, okay? We're playing Riftbreaker, multiplayer, me and 2 other people. Chat, it's set up for chat integration. Anytime someone gifts a sub, they can request a bad thing to happen, and it'll happen in the game. Like a tornado gets dropped on us, or an earthquake. There was this one event called acidic yeast. And it was this big, like, growth. Like a, just imagine like a big, like, pimple-looking thing. And you could destroy it, but as long as you didn't kill it, it would spread along the ground. And it was spread very quickly. So, like, if you didn't do anything, it would just cover the whole map. And it was acidic, so if you know, attacked it, it would, like, pop with acid and it would hurt you. And so if any of these spawned, someone needed to go take care of it really fast. And chat was like, spawn a yeast. And the NPCs in the game were like, oh no, we've detected an acidic yeast on the radar. We'll have to take care of it. And then you pop it, and they're like, that was close, Mr. Riggs. You know, and then chat's like 5 more. And it cued the audio. So it's like, oh no, an acidic yeast just spawned. We'll have to take care of it. Oh no, an acidic yeast just spawned. We'll have to take care of it. Oh no. And by the time she does all the audio cues for them spawning, they're dead. And she's like, oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was good. And chat's like 5 more, 5 more, 5 more, 5 more. And then even, like, I was playing with Flute and Nog. Nog was gifting, tabbing out and gifting, and Flute didn't know it, and Nog was spawning more. And so it was just a wall of noise about yeast for like an hour straight. And Flute was losing her freaking mind. And I was like trying to laugh quietly so that Flute, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm getting so frustrated too. And Flute was just absolutely losing, like, and it was just both the sound and the fact that she was having to constantly run around and fight these things. And it was just nonstop. I don't know how well that would translate into a video, because you kind of have to have some background for it, but oh man, dude, my cheeks were hurting from laughing. You talking about me? Hell yeah, I am. The yeast will not be silenced. Calzone, what is the link to the rewinder tool? Exclamation jump. You'll never need never fail another jump puzzle again, I think was the name of that video. Exclamation mark jump for that one. Who got hit and killed by the meteor? That was impressive. That was Nog. That was impressive. In all my, like, 500 hours in Riftbreaker, I've seen someone get hit by a comet, me, a single time. Because when the comet starts falling, it chooses a spawn point not on you. It always lands in the distance. So you have to, like, be hauling, running in a direction, and then, like, the comet chooses a landing point, and then you also run to that landing point, and it nails you in the head. And Nog did it in his first play session, which is impressive in a horrifying way. That was weirdly impressive. But yeah, he got domed by the comet. I love it, the fact that Jersey and I gifted you guys 8 snails. Was that the, I think Nog got sniped by those. He caught the ball, yeah. If you can dodge a comet, you can dodge a ball. Bop, bop. Greetings all. What's up, Corwin? How you doing? New character name, Ritualist Muck Yeast. Mucky Yeast. Oh my gosh. Is that all of them? I think these 3 are not at jumping puzzles. Okay. Cool. Daily money has been picked up off the ground. I'll get the mail too. Let me respond to that guy. You know what? I'll just do it real quick. Hang on. Oh god. No. Okay, that's done. Give a shout out to your hero, Reckoning Fighting Chicken. Thanks, Reckoning Fighting Chicken. Shout out complete. Thank you. Alright, 50 Mystic Coins to the giveaway vault. Let me go put these in because they're going to get mixed up with mine. 6 days ago. Yeah, the last time I checked my mail on Guild Wars 2. That's a Tuesday activity, man. It's been crashing my computer lately. No, I've got to save that to minimal. I wish I could park properly. Got 4 Parkers and it takes like half an hour to get through the chore. What? Dude, no, just put them on the chest. Log in, hit F, log out. That's it. What are you doing? Mystic. Oh no, they got donated. Crap. How many gifts of battle are we gonna need for the next X pack? I'm wondering if I'm gonna need more. I got 3 right now. 3, 5, 10, 8. Huh? Okay, what? Oh my god. Well, there's a rebreather. There's... Hold on, there's a rebreather. There, and there's maybe 3 rebreathers. There's like 3 weapons. So that's 6 if you make them all. There's... What else? A new accessory, I think they said? One per weapon, probably. I don't think ring breather or accessory will take any. So the big question is, did previous accessories or rings or armor take gifts of battle, or was it only weapons? I have to go back through the wiki to find that out, unless you guys know. Only weapons, I think. Why do the aqua breathers have gear weights? I don't know. I'm just imagining like... hold on a sec. Hold on. Alright, perfect. This is what I want. The heavy armor underwater aqua breather, I want it to look like these things. Yo, if it's heavy, make it heavy. Alright? I want this thing to be 80 pounds on my shoulders, minimum. You say it's heavy? Fine. Make it heavy. Light armor one will just be like the Men in Black one, where it's just like the little thing, and you know, it's just like the tiny little filter. What am I wearing as caster? A piece of cloth? A leather band when I'm ranger or something? Metal thing if I'm a warrior? Yeah, warriors get the whole scuba tank. Hey you, old McDonald, what Janthier relics should I get from a World v World Janthier Wilds reward track box? What are your options? I think... Is it this one? Okay, here we go. I feel like Blightbringer is used in a few builds. Oh, Claw I use periodically. That one's used in some power builds. Or you could just keep it in the box and open it on the day that you get to a build where you need one of these. That's also an option as well. Also a choice. Like, as you just saw, I have a few boxes myself doing just that. The Fire Wizard relic is in the box. Which one is that? When do we get to try the beta builds? Like three weeks? Something like that? Because this week is the second round of previews. Next week is the third round of previews. And then skip a week, and then the next one is the beta testing where we get to try it out. August 20th to 27th, yeah. You can hold on to them to instantly unlock the new relics added in an update. Ooh. Sneaky. I don't even remember what reward track I got those from. I got them somewhere. You sell junk. There we go. Okay. I hope someday they make unlimited gathering tools work like legendaries, unlock one for all characters. But if they do that, then the people that get unbreakable gathering tools for their 47 characters, and they'll miss out on that income. I don't know if they want to do that. Like, wait a minute. That was going really good. Your bags stress me out. Look, there's enough room for you right here and your stress right here, okay? We got 200 slots left. Do you even have 200 slots? Can you even hold the amount of free space I currently have? Huh? I wonder. Tools come with skins so people will get it. Your inventory bags make me jealous. That is a better response. Is it bad that I have 5 sets of Unbreakable? So I bought I remember, like, early on, I bought the Unbound ones. And then years later, I was like, man, I should have gotten Volatile. Volatile's better. And then I got Volatile. But then from, like, from expansion purchases since then, I've gotten, like, 2 or 3 more sets of unlimited tools. Like, you know, I've currently got these ones that have the, what is it, like the little fairy? And that's from Visions of Eternity, right? So I'm just playing around with it just for the graphic, but that was from VOE.
Thanks for the great content.
You're welcome,
Seems
Mixer.
good mukluk dancing.
So now I have one of mine in the homestead box. Let's see. 400 bag slots. I got 480 inventory space. 400 bag slots is something very different. A very different thing. What's your sales link for the new expansion? So glad you asked. Putting it in the chat right now. And thank you for considering using it. It's a big help to us. And I encourage that to any of you. If you're on the standalone client, not Steam, not Epic, if you're on the standalone client, using a content creator's referral link is the exact same price as standalone client purchases, and it really helps us out. And if not me, you could use like Iron Maidens, Lorenities, whoever you want. Let's see. There's an Epic client. There is. There is indeed. Myths and Monsters starting soon. I could be down for that. You know what? Hang on. I haven't played my NG in a little bit. Let me see. What builds do I have on him? Which extension is that? Event Table. It's in Blish Hut. Exclamation Blish if you want it.
Hey MuklukSworth, your guides have been
MuklukSworth.
really helpful over the years, so receive currency. Mukluk dancing.
So receive currency. This man. I just imagine you walking up to some homeless guy outside. You're like, receive currency. You just throw quarters in his face. Thank you. Appreciate that. Also, 1337. The lead reference did not escape me. Thank you very much. Let's see. What is this build? Oh, this is when I was trying out Spear when Janthier came out. You know what? Sure. Let's go Electric Stab Decima. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Where is it? Meh. I will not use quarters. Transaction complete. Mail almost full again. How is mail almost full again? What'd you send me? Did you send me Ectos so I could give you Ectos? You did! Purple bowls. Butter and Charmant. Wait, is this from Charmant or someone else? Okay, you said my mail suddenly filled up. It's just because this character has birthday presents in the mail. Charmant demands. Okay, I'll add that to the giveaway. Oh my goodness. You got Link? I don't see it. Wait, what? VT versions uploaded 5 hours ago. Oh, that's something else. Hold on, I can remember how to... Is it 2? 2 is the dash. 3 is the spin thing. So 4 is the CC. 5 is the big hit. That's alright. So you basically just slam all the keys here. And then what was Bomb Kit for? Probably Bomb 2, I guess. Hey, Mike, I crafted Warbringer with your guide. Thank you. I got a chunk of Pulsing Bloodstone Dust Drop from Bavanisos Meta Gloves after. Nice, grats! You know, I have never even made Warbringer. I made a guide on how to make Warbringer, and if you have a keen eye, you may have noticed that in the guide video, I never showed it on me. I just stood next to someone else showing it. So I lead to others to a treasure that I may not possess. I was like, I already have Ad Infinitum. I am not going to spend 10,000 hours getting freaking Warbringer. I'll just make a guide that tells you how to get it, and I'll just have this other guy here be the model. I ain't doing this again. Mystic Tribute, no joke. For me, it's the World v World. There's sometimes I'm in the mood to World v World, and other times I'm not. And I just haven't really felt like doing World v World lately. So Warbringer just, you know, because of that feeling, I was like, this feels like a chore right now. Look out here just posting for looking for model. No, it was actually an NPC. Do you guys know that the merchant that sells you like half the materials for making Warbringer, he's wearing it, is him. I just kept using camera angles of him to show off the backpack. Also, to be fair, you can see the details on Warbringer better on a Char, because on Char backpacks are like ginormous. It feels like the ramp-up time for this is really slow. Muk, what's your shortcut for those little skills above your weapon skills? Shift 1, 2, and 3. Like, I hold shift with my pinky and then I tap 1, 2, or 3 for any of those. That's how I typically control, like, the ranger pets and stuff. But on Mechanist, it's all just auto, so... Well, oh, sorry, on DPS Mechanist, it's all just auto. Like, the swirl has a second phase, there's a lot of damage on one target. Yeah, I know, you just hit the 3 button again when it lights up. It's not terribly complicated. The DPS for Spear is basically hit all the buttons when they light up, except the 4 save for CC, maybe.
Storm's rolling in again, and the strangers will emerge when it does. All camps should brace for the assault.
Am I the only people that use middle click, mouse click as a common binding for games? I hate when games default something to push in the mouse wheel. I rebind that ASAP. That's, I'll just say it's not for me, man. Perfect utility binding. I do often bind stuff to mouse 4 and 5, which are like the thumb buttons on the mouse. My brain defaults that to being auto run. I often put auto run on Q, which is right next to W, which is move forward, so Q is move forward forever. NG's Spear is solid. I would say my biggest, if I have a complaint at all about it, it's the graphics. It's a two-handed weapon, but I hardly spend any time using my left hand with the spear. I almost entirely wield it with just the right hand. And if it's gonna be one-handed, give me my shield back. Also, you have mail. Oh boy. If you know, you know butter. Mushrooms, mushroom, 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 butter. I expected badger. Thank you. What they do to the Guildhall Harvest Node's not working. I have to loot like 5 times to get them. Did you swap to a gathering tool that does less hits? Or did your Guildhall upgrade so it's got more hits in it? I used to use the middle click as the elite skill cast, but then I played Mirage and it broke. Freaking jaunt. Same middle is worse. Also weapon swap using scroll wheel. Terrible since most of the time it's not accurate. Yeah, yeah. My weapon swap is the, was it tilde? To the key to the left of the one? Maybe I could play Heal Mech. I don't know, it's Decima. I'll just do Condi Mech for now. I could always change to Heal Mech if people start dying. I have no idea how anyone plays MMO mouse, like plays without MMO mouse like Razor Naga. I mean, it's skill issue, honestly. I tried out one of those mice that has it was like a Razor mice that had like 9 buttons on the left-hand side. And I was constantly hitting the buttons by accident. Like, when I would move the mouse to the right, I would move it to the right by, like, pushing with my thumb to the side. And then I would push keys. And I was struggling. So I ended up settling on a Razer mouse that has 2 buttons on the left. And that was perfect for me. So I am golden with a mouse that has mouse 4 and 5, and that's it. That stops there. Stop being invulnerable. I have 12 thumb buttons on the left, but they're not that sensitive. Oh, maybe I just got an extra sensitive one. I've used MMO mouse and yours too since 2014. I use middle for SA, a special action key, but also think that's terrible for click. I think my special action key is mouse 5. My mouse has 16 buttons on the left. I can't live without it. If I suddenly lost my left arm, maybe I would have to figure out one of those 16-button mice, but as it is now, I feel like I'd constantly be hitting the wrong ones. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, was this a lack DPS mech? Oh, I think this was a lack DPS mech. I was like, wait, what's happening?
Preparations will escape us soon.
So which has the skill issue, the MMO mouse user or the non-mouse user? Yo, I admitted it. What's your favorite race, Norn? No, I like the little dudes. I am playing Asura. Little guy, big wizard hat. Hang on. There we go. We're in the... My hair's all messed up. Little dudes have too many clipping issues with skin. Isn't that the name of the game for Char? I thought Char were the most famous for clipping issues. Hey, we get rev? Are we being we get rev? Yes, we are being we get rev, Jack. Absolutely. That thing you said. Like, I tried him on mobile. The problem is either a surcharge, oversized clothing items such as backpacks or wide-brimmed hats. No, don't touch my hat! The question is, how many revs do we get tomorrow? So many revs. Check mail. Leftovers. Thank you for the guide on Warbringer. Here are the leftovers. Oh, so many memories. Thank you for tonight's giveaway. Thank you for what you do. Oh my god. You guys are making the giveaway even better. Something giveaway. Garlic bread. I'm keeping this. You guys can have the butter. Now I want garlic bread. Chat, I saw a funny little thing that floated around the internet today. And it was some lady left a 1-star review for Outback Steakhouse. And she was like, I am so mad at you guys. I ordered takeout and my husband picked up and brought it home and you forgot the freaking bloomin' onion. That was literally the only thing I even wanted. I'm so upset. And then right below it is another post. It says 5-star review and it's like, so it turned out my fat husband ate the bloomin' onion in the car on the way home and I don't know how to delete a review. I'm so sorry. That's like 900 calories. He just put the whole thing away. And then he found out she did that. He's like, alright, I should tell her. Only 900? Yo, something like that. That's a lot. Let me see. How many calories Outback bloomin' onion? Now I'm curious. Oh, I was close. It's 1,900.
Exclamation mark.
It's 1,900. Someone just send me a white noise machine? That was a lot!
Answer the dang phone.
That was a lot. You worked better than I expected. If it was really annoying, I would have hit skip. Like that cheese emoji, cheese emoji, cheese emoji. Yes, Charmon knows. Charmon did it last time. How are they doing that? I will show you how they're doing that. The message that they attached to their subscription was this. This was the message. Here
it is. No time to quake with fear. Rigid we must remain. The stranger.
What's that character? A lot of little N or something.
Our one and only goal is to protect the camp. Every claw and spear.
You have that block now, right? No, that wasn't bothersome.
Go, fight, win. Fight me.
You're kidding, right?
Oh god.
Exclamation mark.
The strangers have reached the first bloodstone. Let come to war. We try if we don't halt their advance.
It's too soon.
You know, if it gets too annoying, I can hit the skip button. I just haven't exercised that yet. see how much am I doing. I'm currently doing like 21k and providing a lag. It's okay, I guess. The little guy in the corner.
Nobody home.
That's my phone when I don't want to pick up my mom's phone calls. Oh my gosh. Jilliak, you don't want to talk to your mom? I'm going to use my influencer powers and I'm going to influence you. Call your mother.
Your journey kit, now! Shatter the armor from their flesh.
When's the giveaway? I want to sleep. Same time as every week, Pinky. About 20 minutes from now. Now for the Europeans who are, that's way too late, I do giveaways on Twitter and the Discord as well from time to time. But the weekly Twitch giveaways are at 9 p.m. Eastern. I'm European, it's not too late. Well, they might not be in the same time zone as you. Isn't Europe like 4 time zones? I'm gonna get corrected. Maybe for you it's not late, but for them it's Saturday. Europe is like 5 miles wide. Okay, 1 time zone. Hey, anyone who plays Condi Mech much, do you use superconducting signet on cooldown, or do you just leave it available to get the passive? Like, mash the button or don't mash the button? What's the standard? Do anyone know off the top of your head? Mash it? Fire the laser? That's not the laser button. Superconducting is the zap everything around it button. It's electricity everywhere. The laser is the ultimate. Oh no! God, I love having 3 Weavers worth of health. It's fantastic. Step on me, Decima? I mean, she's got a lot of feet to do that with.
Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee.
Oh, thank God, that one wasn't too long. He's got too much coffee? Yeah, I agree. I don't think I've played this build since they, like, revamped the bomb kit. So it's, like, weird for me now. I need to, like, reread. I think it's bomb kit 5 is, like, big ol' bomb, which used to be a tool belt skill. But mechanists don't have a tool belt, so it's, like, all different for me now. I gotta reread those tooltips.
Is subbing worth it? It sure is. Thanks for letting us know how amazing Expedition 33 is.
Oh, you're welcome. I think I was just one voice out of many that have been praising Expedition 33, but if you got it because of me, I hope you enjoy it. I honestly think it is probably going to win Game of the Year based on just what I know. There could be some great games out there I haven't played. I think the top 3 I've played this year were Expedition 33, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and Split Fiction. And of those 3, I think Expedition 33 is probably at the top. Death Stranding 2 is fun. I haven't played either of the Death Stranding games. Everybody always tells me it's like FedEx Simulator, and then they're like, it's so good. I'm like, that doesn't sound good. What? So I'm getting very like mixed messages on that, but I haven't tried it yet.
Like pain.
I'm at 4th on damage. Woo! Dude, the sustain on this build while doing DPS and giving a lack is pretty nice. I'm getting healing every second from Rectifier Signet, and I'm getting barrier every 3 seconds from Barrier Engine. It's quite nice. What's your favorite part of this game? Combat. I have so much fun with the combat system of this game. I can be doing any game mode, even like not very popular ones, and still have fun because I'm playing a character in combat, and the combat's really enjoyable for me. Like, they have, over the course of the 10 years this game's been out, they've released some contents that a lot of people didn't like that much, like Dragon Response missions, but I still liked them because I was getting to go Unga Bunga, and Unga Bunga is very fun in this game.
Send a bolt through your skull.
If I wanted to make a purchase on Guild Wars 2 for something fun, would a Griffin fit that? Are Griffins fun to drive? I would say Griffins require building a new skill set to use them correctly. Let me... Is this character out? This character's never been to Draconis Mons.
Celebrate we shall. But those celebrations must remain modest.
Hang on a second.
The strangers will return.
I'm gonna swap to a character that has access to a high location and a Griffin, and I will try to show you something. I will say on the front end, Griffin's not something you just buy, it's a quest line. It's not too bad, but it does require, I think it's 250 gold over the course of the quest to get the Griffin. So that is something. Hang on a second. But the Griffin mount in this game, in the hands of someone like me, or the average player, it is a glider that just goes Mach 2, okay? It is a, you start at a high location, and then you go to a low location, and it goes very, very fast, alright? Wait, what's going on? No, that's not what I want. Alright, so let's go here. But in the hands of someone who has practiced it a lot, they can do some absolutely insane stuff with it. So let me see what we can do here. That is Not my griffin skin. There we go. I have a plushy griffin. It's supposed to look like a big old stuffed animal. Boop, 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 boop. Send something for giveaway. Thank you, Elizabeth. Give me just a minute. Alright, so you press spacebar and you can periodically do a flap, which gives you a little bit of altitude, but you will go down over time. So you lose more height than you gain by just doing this. You can also dive, boost the dive, and then let go, and then you gain a lot of speed. You could pull up and sacrifice that speed to go back up. And you can do this and kind of get like a rhythm going and travel really long distances. And, you know, at this point you're going like really, really fast in terms of like in-game. But it definitely takes practice, because if you clip anything, you lose all your forward momentum. If you time it right, you can slightly gain height with the fast dive. Yeah. But again, it's, for most of us, without practice, it's a very fast glider. You start at a high location, you jump, you boost, and you can go really, really far forward as you're losing height. Beyond that, you could do some crazy stuff, but it will take practice. Let me see if I can find... Okay, there's a guild of people in the... I am sorry, I did not know that video was going to be so loud. There's a guild of people in the game called Wing, and they're all Griffin aficionados. Practice to be able to be really effective at it. It's not just like you suddenly get a muscle car or something. No, like, you're suddenly driving a manual. And if you've never driven a manual, you're like, oh boy, this is weird. Like, there is skill to it. Skill that I don't have, but I can tell you about it. But it's quite good. It's quite good. Griffin races are so fun. Just get all mounts, part of the fun. Oh yeah, over time, I recommend you get all the mounts. For sure. Driving manual is a skill. Compared to automatic. Automatic, you just push the gas. Manual, you have to do more. This is coming from someone who has never had to drive a manual in their life, okay? I know that there is a third pedal called a clutch, and occasionally, just, I guess whenever you feel like it, you push on that, and then you, like, play with a joystick or something, and the car keeps going. And if you don't push the third pedal and play with the car's joystick, it gets mad at you and it stops going until you play with it some more. That's all I got. So that's a skill I've never developed. Gotta please the car. You say that, Mug, but people sometimes put it in reverse instead of drive. I mean, I can say I've never put it in reverse by accident. You clutch to brake, clutch change gears, clutch to gas it up and go. Yeah, I clutch when my group dies in PvP. I don't know about driving. It growls loud if you don't use the third pedal. Let's see. Driving without a clutch after 2 decades is hard. You have to stop a whole leg from doing things. You just need like a toy clutch down at the bottom for you to stomp on from time to time just to make you feel better. I learned on manual. I haven't driven a car in 10 years. I've like legitimately, I've only ever driven automatic cars. Like, I know of manual cars. I'm familiar with their existence, but I've never driven one. So I got no skill there. In Brazil, automatic was just for the rich guys for a long time. It's been popularized for like 10 years only. Oh yeah? People's driving skills are never to be underestimated. My brother backed up into my car that was 1 foot from his when we were at a party. I once drove a manual car with no clutch for 2 weeks. It's doable. You just had to pay extra attention to the joystick. I knew truck drivers that never use their clutch. Is there any point to having other glyphs besides volatility? Okay, so my answer to that, Jester, is that 95% of the time, volatility is the best one. There are rare situations where other glyphs are better. However, I can't imagine wanting to swap out glyphs for those 5% of the time situations, so I just use volatility all the time. So, I would just say use that. If you get an extra glyph set, I would get volatility again and just put it in the homestead. You know, or put it on another character you play. But there are some niche uses for the others. Mug, I know you're kidding, but my eye is actually twitching over here. I've only ever driven manual for 3 decades. I mean, Reg, I'm not, like, giving you a hard time or anything. It's just... You know, I was honest about it, right? I've never had the need or opportunity to be behind the wheel of a manual car. So I'm just making jokes. I have been passenger in a car while someone else was driving manual, and they were doing a very poor job of it, and the car kept doing, like, this. And I remember one of the times it lurched to a stop.
Clutch out.
I remember one of the times it lurched to a stop. There was a semi behind us that slammed on the brakes, and I remember I was turned around and I was screaming because I was like, "We are going to die," because like he was driving it manual and he didn't know what he was doing. I was the passenger and I was like, "We are going to die." For me, I started manual motorbike, then transitioned to automatic car. AoE gathering might be more gold in some places, but not for swapping. I agree with that statement. Where I live, there's a hill you have to drive up, and then there's traffic. It sucks. I drove my manual motorcycle for 2 weeks with a broken clutch cable. That was an experience I never want to do again. Not clutch, but you know, okay, I'm not a automotive professional, you know. I know bits and pieces of things, but from all, you know, my years on this earth, but I've never been the kind of person that enjoyed, like, you know, messing around under the hood of a car. I'll tell you about the day I learned what the steering belt was. People who are more knowledgeable than me right now should be going, oh no! There was one time I was on a date with Anna, who is now my wife, but at the time we were dating, and we were at a red light, and the light turned green, and I start to turn left, and there was this snapping sound. And all of a sudden, it was taking all the strength in my little noodle arms to turn the wheel. And I'm halfway through the intersection. And so, from her point of view, I'm like, what is happening? And she was like, I was like, oh my god, I bet I look really weak right now, but I don't know what the heck is going on. And I pulled over as soon as I could. And there is there's a belt connected to the steering wheel under the hood of the car. And apparently the thing had just snapped. And without that, you have to turn the wheel like 10 times harder to turn the car. And I learned what that part was in the middle of an intersection. Her name isn't Miss Mock. Well, Lady Luck. Lady Luck to you. Manual is the Souls-like of driving. That happened to be on my parents' road. It's a windy road. Power steering belt? Possibly. Possibly, yeah. It's just all of a sudden, the amount of pressure I usually had to put in to turn the wheel, I needed to times that by 10. How is Miss Muck? Hopefully no more kidney stones. She has been fine since then. Yeah, she has been fine since then. You didn't change your blinker fluid? You're right. Oh no, dropping the steering belt, instant workout, yeah. Yeah, we pulled over and my dad had been not too far away and he came over and he knows a lot about cars, so he came over, immediately identified the problem, and we got it fixed. So yeah, I was on a date and had to call my dad for help, chat. Turned out alright, though. Manual steering, I hit a pothole and have the steering wheel rip out of your hands. What? Had the power steering go out in my truck when turning onto the highway. It was an arm workout to get it back into the yard. Oof. She's still stuck around? Yep, she did. Yeah, Bahamut, I'll tell you what she told me, because we met each other on a dating website. Yahoo Singles. Back when search engines had dating sections, you know, for the lonely people. And apparently, I was the only guy within like 10 miles of her that wasn't holding up a picture of a dead fish in the profile picture. She was really scraping the bottom of the barrel. Welcome to the South. Normal guy perks. Yep. Yeah, there was a line and I was right above it. Did you guys talk in Yahoo Messenger? I remember we talked a lot in some kind of messenger. I don't remember what it was. I have to ask her. I don't think so. I think it was something else. Like, back in those days, Discord didn't exist. So, like, most people were using Ventrilo and TeamSpeak for video games. So, I know we used Ventrilo for a while, MSN. Oh, it might have been MSN, actually, or AIM or something. I don't know. But we were talking a lot in some kind of instant messenger program when we were dating, yes. I can't recall which one. Did they improve the rewards of raids to be more worth it than fractals? There are weekly quests for raids where certain raid encounters will give you like big bonuses. I don't know if they match with fractals, but they are pretty lucrative, yeah. Met my hubs on Match.com. We chatted for 3 months on, I think, AOL chat. The early days of MSN got voice chat options before Yahoo name were magical. Ventrilo, oh gosh, the helicopter coming in. I still remember the O sounds of ICQ. MySpace message. I never used MySpace. My dad had a MySpace. Pictures of him and his bicycle. Someone on YouTube side said check mail. Yeah, I saw it. I was just catching up on chat. The ASL days. Oh my god, Yahoo Messenger. Holy hell, that brings me memories and back pain. Back pain. For the giveaway, Araya Argent. Thank you. Everbloom Greatsword. We will find a home for you. Give them a nice leathery rack. Thank you, Morty. And I already thanked those. Okay. Oh my gosh. Purple Bulls. Okay. Charmon, you were ready. You had AO already typed out. Okie dokie. Alright.
Over 3 years. Wowza. Don't rig the giveaway today, MuklukCap.
MuklukCap. How long have I had you on POG setting? What the heck? Alright, let's change it back. Can you players participate in the giveaway? No. No. You know what you did. We had a whole tea party because of you. Yes, you can participate in the giveaway. It's fine. Alright. Let's set this up. We'll figure this out. Oh my gosh. Look at this generous community. All of this was just sent in. There was a party? There was, yes. One of my phone contacts is a proctologist. Guess my age. It depends. You could be the apprentice proctologist. They might be your senpai. Your proct senpai. What's the channel in LFG to find people to do dragon response missions? Those are added in Icebrood Saga. Are those under Icebrood Saga? Champions, maybe? Might be champions. Chat agrees that it's champions. What's the channel LFG to find people to do dragon responses? I think proc senpai is something else. Why was that a stupid question? I thought you and NA were separate servers and couldn't send mails to each other. Okay, Wolf, I was just being silly. To give you a serious answer, it's the same. You can mail to each other. EU and NA can mail to each other. You can whisper to each other. You can even invite each other to groups, but you can't see each other in game. So, like, this happens all the time. I'll be like, hey guys, I'm on EU today. Who wants to join such and such dragon? And someone from NA will join and be like, I can't see you guys. And I'm like, yeah, because you're not an EU. And the opposite happens. I'm on NA, EU players join and don't listen, and then they're surprised that they can't see the boss. So yeah, also, if you look up any item on the Guild Wars 2 wiki, you could see the price, because again, there's only one single economy. It's not like there's a Horde price and an Alliance price. There's only one price, so you can go there and see. So all of the economy of all the servers for both regions is shared, which is great. Alright, Jackals, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. DRMs were nerfed a little while back, so they're more easily doable. Can someone send Muck some poultry meat so I can win it, because I need poultry meat? Nice. Just can't play together. Yeah, Crusade Classic and the Season of Discovery, and the player base is getting split and split and split and split. There's Alliance and Horde, that's another split. There's all the different servers, that's another split. You know, on Guild Wars 2, it's all together, so the maps always appear to be bustling. And occasionally, you know, a map is full and they have to spin up more maps. So it always feels like a good population. Alright, I think it's about that time. Music! Okay, for anyone who doesn't know, we are about to have Giveaway Guild Wars Tuesday. For those that don't know how this goes, please pay attention. Here is what you need to know. If you want to enter the giveaway, you need to do the following. Rule number 1, you need to be a follower if you are on Twitch or a subscriber if you are on YouTube. That's the free buttons. I'm not asking you for much here. Rule number 2, if you are a Twitch sub or a Patreon patron, those are the paid for things, you do get an extra chance to win virtual items. You pay for my food, you help me pay for my editor. I appreciate you, but this is not required. Good time to use your primes though. And the last thing is if you want to enter, I need you to type your Guild Wars 2 display name one time in the chat before that timer hits 0. If you don't know where that is, click on contacts at the top left. It's right here. There's mine. This is not secret information. It's just a mailbox. So do that and you're entered for a chance to win. And let me sort out this stuff. Every prize will try to have at least 10 gold worth of value. And we will go from there. Let me see. I've got the leather rack, the Everbloom thingy, Beast Scepter.
Oh, look, the funny button.
Chromatic, the funny button. Okay, what is a stack of these worth? That was a really generous item.
9,478 tee-hee.
Tee-hee. Wow. We have a few very generous prizes here. What is the garlic bread worth? 8 gold and garlic bread. 8 gold and mushrooms. 15 golden mushrooms. Okay, these are only 1. I'll just combine that with that for 10. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 11 prizes today. Alright. Everything should be getting close to 10 gold or way, way more in value. We'll go from there. A bunch of weird prizes and a redistribution of wealth. Mike, I've always wondered, do you or your kids speak any Russian with Miss Luck at home? I know very little Russian. I know, like, okay. So when my wife is fighting with her mother, they switch from English to Russian, and they start talking really fast, and it's just like, Stoa, and I'm like, oh, I know that one. Stoa means what? And if someone yells Stoa, the other person just went one step too far. So I know Stoa. Also, I know Spasiba means thank you. That's it. That's my Russian language. Vodka means water, I think. Has she ever stowed you? No. No, she hasn't. Does Miss Muck play games? Lately, just mobile games. She used to, she played Guild Wars 2 with me back at launch. Just for fun. I logged into her character much later on and took a look at it. And chat, she leveled to max level. You know how you've got like racial skills up here? She had a human mesmer that got to max level and all her skills were like prayer to Dwayna, prayer to Grunt, prayer to Baltha. She literally leveled a mesmer to max level. Like she just leveled human. She didn't even level mesmer. She just leveled human to max level. It was impressive. And I had no idea she was doing that. She was doing a challenge run? Yeah, she was. She was a very religious. My wife did the same thing. Yeah, I mean, she had like the great sword, so she was shooting lasers at people. But yeah. But yeah, I mean, this was like right when the game came out, so no one really knew the proper way to play. I didn't know she was doing anything wrong, but later I was like, oh my gosh. How are you today? What do you think will be the next trio stream? Huh? Trio stream? What is a trio stream? We had a guildie max level, just auto attack. I thought about doing a pacifist run as a ranger and just having the pet kill everything. My wife played like 10 hours of Guild Wars 1 and said I'm done. She was role-playing Jehovah's Witness. Have you heard about our human gods? Knock, knock. The reveal. Oh, it's tomorrow. So, wait, hold on. So, tomorrow, Wednesday, and the next Wednesday, there's the blog post with more information. This Friday and the next Friday, there is another stream with detailed information, like an hour or two of information with visuals. So Wednesday, Friday, and Wednesday and Friday. I'll say the most hardcore game I ever played that my wife was also interested in is we did endgame raiding in World of Warcraft together at a time. It was that cliche thing where I was one of the main tanks and she was one of the main healers. But back in Tempest Keep, Black Temple, late Burning Crusade, she cleared that content with me and my guild. That was the most serious gaming that she ever did. Pocket healer wife, yeah, basically. Yeah. Yeah, so that was that. But since then, we've played some minor games together. Like, there was a time period where we were both into Clash of Clans, so we would just, like, play, you know, mobile game together off and on throughout the day. Like, she would message me and be like, yo, send me troops. I'm like, yes, ma'am. Here's a dragon. And I'd be like, yo, can I get some troops? And she's like, yeah, here's a goblin. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. So, yeah, it was fun. Yeah. The family that plays together stays together. My only friends play Guild Wars 2, my two friend IRL. I could never imagine them playing a PC game. You guys are cute. We have our moments. All right, time is up. All right, chat. Thank you all for being here. Allow us to shower you with wealth from the community. We have got a lot of nice last-minute things to give away. Let's go through it. Some of these prizes are freaking weird, but they all have value. So if you're not happy with what you get, know that you can sell it and just get some gold. So, winner number 1, what are you getting? The first winner in today's giving away is getting the following. First off, 250 slices of garlic bread, which sounds delicious. If you decide you don't want this because you lack taste buds, you can sell this pile for almost 9 gold. It comes also with 250 portobello mushrooms and 250 sawgill mushrooms. In total, this will be about a 10 gold meal of very fattening food. And you can choose if you want to eat it or sell it and make someone else fat. Pick a winner. Necrolinus. My voice caught there. Necrolinus, are you here? Says it, yay. All right. Necrolinus tech tips. Mail. Pasty, paste, paste, pasty, paste. Nyah. All right. Okay. Congratulations. The second prize. 100 grilled portobello mushrooms. Fun fact, the person that sent this said that this was in the spirit of what happened on Monday. I gotta quickly explain. We were playing Riftbreaker. In Riftbreaker, it's kind of like StarCraft, but you can like dig up minerals and stuff out of the ground. There's one way to basically get resources when the map has been mined out of resources, and that's to make a farm. And basically, you rapidly grow crops, and they have trace amounts of minerals, like 0.1 minerals in them, and then you harvest them, and you just set up a massive area to do that. Well, I made a mushroom farm for like an hour. It was many screens wide. And then chat dropped meteors and caught the whole thing on fire. So, someone mailed me grilled mushrooms. That's the joke. Hours of mushroom farming went down. Yeah, that's the joke. All right. And if you don't want 100 grilled mushrooms, you can sell the stack for upwards of 8 gold. I'll throw 2 gold in to make it at least 10 gold. You'll get a 10 gold mail that's mostly grilled mushrooms. Big winner. Avarice. Are you here? Avarice, are you here? You know what? I'm gonna do something here just to stretch this out a little bit. That's really funny. They were very mean to me. They were very mean. I was like, dude, I felt like that guy in Avatar, you know, that's always like, my cabbages! I was like, my mushrooms, no! Like, every time I turned around, they were destroying my fields. It sucks so bad, because, like, the meteor hit, like, the edge of it, and then the whole thing just engulfed in flame. Avarice, second call. Please respond. Okay, it says Avarice subscribed with Prime. Avarice, say something! They did just sub. Yeah, that was weird. Wait, if I call names, you guys sub? Yo, I'm doing this all wrong. I need to pick 500 winners of 1 gold each. Avarice says, sorry, driving. Oh my god! This guy is like subbing, winning mushrooms, and sending messages. Dude, don't do that. Please be safe. Do not respond. I do not need you to say thank you. You'll kill someone. Oh my god. Pasty, 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 paste. Drive safe, dummy. All right. God. Gonna kill someone. Police doing tests on the phone. They're like, it appears he ran over this old lady while sending texts about mushrooms. We might have a drug deal to bust here as well. All right. What was this one? Okay. What? Oh God. Why is this one so? Okay. The next person's getting mushrooms. 15 gold worth of mushrooms. Just standard mushrooms. 15 gold value. So much food. Pick a winner. Armor Creed. Are you here? Armor Creed. Are you here? I'm in the city with that guy who zoomed into his court hearing while driving to deal with his charge of driving without a license. Takes me back to college. So many shrooms. Okay. Is that like an armored core? I don't know. Armor Creed says, here! Mushrooms for you. Mail item. Paste, 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 paste. Send me up! Congratulations! Alright, chat. Now, the grand prize for some of you. We've got 1,000 sticks of buttery goodness. Valued at 6 gold per stack. This is 24 gold worth of not margarine. 24 gold worth of butter. You can throw them in your material storage. You can cook with them. You can sell them. You could melt them all down in a bathtub and have the most disgusting bath you've ever had in your life. 24 gold. All right. Wait, hold on. What is Sethra saying? Wait, what? Oh, really? What? Why? Okay, fine. Oh my gosh. Sethra wants less people to be happy. Sorry. All right. 1,000 butter. Here we go. Pick a winner. Prongles,
butter underscore, butter underscore, butter underscore.
Skull? Oh, you like made him British, and I don't even have the British setting turned on. But a skull. Prongles, are you here? Ban Charmon. Imagine if Charmon did something bad and he was in timeout for like 5 minutes, and then we call his name for the ectos and he can't respond. He'd be like, let me in! Let me in! Mail item. He'd be his own little hell. Pasty, 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 pasty. I jump out my window. He like runs over to the YouTube chat. I'm here! Pasty, pasty, paste. Send mail! Okay. Next up, thank you, you're welcome. We had someone say that they made Warbringer earlier, thanks to my guide video. You're welcome. And they had some extra memories of battle. And they submitted 250 memories of battle from World vs. World into the giveaway pot. And currently a stack of these suckers is worth 31 gold. Ooh. Used for making multiple legendaries, or just sell them for, you know, people who don't want to go World v World. Pick a winner. Duke Scepter. Are you here? Please not for me, I have 1,000 of those. I mean, you could just sell it for gold. I was going to melt down the butter in my bathtub. That's crazy. Oh man, see, I knew it. I know my audience. I am here. Wow, I won. Copy. Mail item. Space. Send mail. All right. Also, is the bot saying it in chat today? Like, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why. No? Freaking fickle thing. Alright. At least it still does the thing in the middle of the screen. Okay. Alright. Next up. Chromatic Assassin Torch Skin. Ooh. Made by Razer's RGB department. Now you too can go into Counter-Strike and club people to death, I guess. I don't know. That is the torch. And if you don't want it, you can sell it for upwards of 27 golds. Is gay? Yes, it's very happy to see you. 27 gold torch. Ooh, pick a winner. Raydeer, are you here? Pride skins? I feel like that's kind of a stretch for this one. This makes me think RGB gamer, like a Counter-Strike skin. Like, don't get me wrong. There's a few things in the game, like those feathery wings that are multicolored, Bifrost. Those, I could be like, okay, that looks kind of like the Pride stuff. This makes me think Counter-Strike. Radier says, hooray! Copy. Muck, they were released during Pride Month. Terrible excuse. You can't just say every product released during a specific month of the year belongs to Pride. Like, what are you driving? Oh, I'm driving a Ford. Oh, yeah, that's a Pride car. What? Oh, you didn't get the memo? Send me up. Congratulations. Okay, next up, what do we got? Mystical Beast Scepter Skin. All right, this set's pretty cool. One, there's like it's like a bear paw holding onto this orb thing. Now, one thing that is difficult to show right now is whenever you unsheath a Mystical Beast weapon, a after image of the animal associated with that weapon runs past you. So you will see like a boar or a bear or a rabbit or whatever it is, like zip past you. It doesn't show in the preview window. It used to, I don't know why it stopped, but it is a thing. So these are kind of like diet legendaries. Whose hand is that? It's a char. It's a dead char. So if you are interested in this, let's see what the value is. Or I should say, if you're not interested in it, you could sell it for nearly 23 gold. Ooh. Pick a winner. KG Ack. Are you here? Was it a Choco? I mean, he's got a few to spare. Poor Choco. Mm-hmm. Genji says, woo! All right, mail item. Paste. Send me up. Congratulations. Nice. Let's see. I swear there's a new Discord update every day. FFS. Did mine update today? If it did, I didn't even notice. Wait, what's blue messaging me though? Hang on. I don't know how to make this chapter the link I was given. It seems successfully alone to me, but I have no skills in assessment. It's not my hands on. It should be there in training. I can give you the training there you want. I don't know the first time I can do it in my own. Awesome. Yo, chat. I just want to share this real quick. So some of you may remember the idea we had involving the plushie. So like this is the plushie that we made that 746 of you are you know, giving housing to. And I said that so some of the peasants are watching ads. Okay, I'm talking to the rest of you. I'm not stopping. So I said that during this meetup in Seattle that I was going to try to have the plushie on my shoulder so people could find me easily in a crowd. And our dear Bluebell, who is often watching on YouTube, made a pauldron with the power of sewing and sorcery that can hold stuffed animals on the shoulder. And she just put it in the mail. So apparently, within a week, I should have this pauldron that can hold him on my shoulder while I'm walking around the con. So if you see someone with an orange traffic cone on their shoulder, it might be me. Or some guy with like a weird Nurgle growth. One of the two. I am excited. Alright, I'm standing right beside you. You can soak in my greatness. Alright, here we go. The next item. What's so cool? All I see is a progressive ad. What's so cool is the Applebee's ad. That one's up next. Alright, here we go. Imperial Everbloom Great Schwad Skin. This is extremely anime. It's a giant katana thing. It's got dangly bits on the bottom, and it leaves cherry blossoms when you swing it. Very Demon Slayer, maybe? Or literally anything else. Senbon Zakura Kageyoshi. There you go. But that is the Schwad. And if you do not want Senbon Zakura Kageyoshi, you can sell it for upwards of 48 gold. Up to you. Pick a winner. O'Brien. Okay, that's this. All right, this guy's name is either Hob Ryan or Ho Brian, and I think I chose the worst thing to say first. I'm sorry, Ryan. Probably you should have a capital letter in the middle there somewhere. He says it's me, Ho Brian. Capitalize the B or the R. Pick one. Oh no, what have I done? What was there was I'm having flashbacks to that guy and I called his name and I said Chubby the Odor. And his name was Theodore. And I called him Chubby the Odor and his name was Chubby Theodore. And I was like, I am so sorry. Because you guys are bullies. I call someone the wrong thing once. You guys bully them about it for the next 10 years. Poor O'Brien. Alright. Mail item. Paste to paste to paste to paste to paste. There's an apology gold for the new nickname. Send me up. Alright. We follow your example of bullying people. It's mandatory all over again. Yeah, that's my Achilles heel. Okay. Alright. Hopefully Charmon's watching ads. 250 purple balls. These are globs of ectoplasm obtained from salvaging endgame materials. These are used in crafting a million different recipes or gamba. There are gambling merchants in the game where you can pay purple balls plus gold and get back a different amount of purple balls plus gold. Maybe you get more, you'll probably get less, but some people really, really like it. Or you can throw them in your mat storage until a rainy day. But if you don't want to keep them, this value is currently at 87 gold. Make a winner. I swear to God if he wins. Okay, Raijin 35. Are you here? Raijin 35. Raijin 34. Sit back down, not you. He says, hello. My balls. Not your balls, German. Copy name. Mail it. Paste. It's in mail. Congratulations. All right. Life isn't fair. No balls for you, Charmon. Okay. Why does everyone hate Charmon? He's just always talking about... I believe okay, I won't show it because it's not mine to show. He actually commissioned a picture recently that involved ectoplasms. He really likes ectoplasms. Not in, like, that way. But he really likes ectoplasms. Alright. Advanced leather rack. So, this item can be installed in your home instance. And every day, it'll give you some free leather. It'll just bleh and give you some leather. Now, if you don't want to go to your home instance every day, then I would advise you to sell this to someone else who will, because it does take a while to pay for itself. But if you want to just sell the rack to someone else, it is currently worth 182 gold. Pick a winner. Charmon! It's still not you. Is Speluntra here? Wait. Speluntra. My plays get worse to Wii. It's Wii! Yes, I'm here! Sometimes it's Wii, sometimes it's Woo. Nice rack you have. Thank you. My eyes are up here. Post-purple ball depression already sank in. Speluntra going twice. Are you here? Sometimes I wee and woo in the hot tub. Carbot. Oh, might not have anyone responding. All right. Going once, going twice. Okay, new winner. Cianum, are you here? Cianum, are you here? That's a first. No, it's not a first. We occasionally get people that enter the giveaway and then go AFK. Or they were driving and they freaking wrecked. I'm here, thanks. So polite. Mail item. Space. Send mail. Congratulations. Alright, chat. We find ourselves at the grand prize for tonight. And the stream will not be over, but I do know that after this, I will be losing quite a few of you. Specifically the Europeans, because it's past their bedtime. So I'm going to say this now, say it proud, and then we'll get back to it. Thank you guys for joining me this evening. If you happen to be new here, my name is Muck. I stream every single evening, haven't missed a day in 7 years, and also every weekday morning. Tuesdays are always devoted to Guild Wars 2, as well as, variety giveaways and stuff like that. And we do a whole slew of variety of stuff throughout the rest of the week. So if you want to join us again, be sure to hit the follow button if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube. These are links to my Gee, Billy, your mom gives you 2 YouTube channels? Yes, 2 YouTube channels if you aren't already subbed to those and want to see all the videos I make. And lastly, a thank you to the patrons who scare the hell out of me every time there's a new sign up. So if you want to do that, please know that you have that power. They keep me in business, couldn't do it without them. And there's a link to that in the chat if you want to be a supporter. Shilling complete, thank you for listening. Let's get to it. All right, chat. 250 amalgamated gemstones. I started to split this up because this is worth a lot of money, and I started to split it into multiple prizes, and the person who donated it said, no, you keep them together or you send it back. And I was just like, okay, fine. Jeez. All right, so 250 amalgamated gemstones. We're not making 2 people happy. We're just going to try to make 1 person super happy. That's the goal right now. So, amalgamated gemstones. These are used to make many of the most recent legendaries that were added to the game, such as the hairy backpack, such as the spear full of dead bears, all that stuff. Also, they're used in dozens and dozens of other legendary recipes as well. But a stack of these suckers is currently worth 319 gold. 319 gold for a whole stack of these. So, if you win this, you have the option of selling it for a ton of money, putting it in your mat storage till you need it, or crafting with it. Those are really the options. So, it is up to you. So, full stack of Amalgamated is grand prize. Thank you guys for being here. This is not the end of the stream, but this is the end of the giveaway. So, cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do that 50-50 thing. Pick a Zoan Wagner. Zoan Wagner? Are you here? That's a name. Zoan Wagner. Are you here? No shield. I just shield. I shield so hard. You don't even know. Ask anyone here. They'll tell you. I shield so hard. Zoan says, oh my god. That is a good response to winning the grand prize, chat. That is a good response to winning the grand prize. Alright, Zoan. Copy name. Mail item. Pasty. Pasty paste. You are the grand winner. Channeling Dennis. Send mail! Congratulations! Alright. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Okay, chat. And that brings us to the end of the Tuesday giveaway. Let's ease back on the giveaway music. Turn off the giveaway bots. Get back on into it. Alright. Awesome. Grats to all, grats to all. Let's see. Now I can close my blinds. People be losing me to watch the giveaway. Would Blish help me with my legendary grinds? Absolutely. BlishHUD has got a mod in it called Mystic Crafting. And I can open this up and say, BlishHUD, I would like to make Klob Jarny Gare. What do I need? And it's like, scanning your account. Here are the things that you already have, and here are the things that you need. And the things that you don't already have, if you wish to buy them from the trading post right this second, it would cost you this much money. We've already scanned the trading post and calculated how much it would cost. Yes. BlishHUD is extremely handy for legendary crafting. It's essentially a feature that you can also find on GW2uesday.com, but it is in the game if you're using the BlishHUD overlay, which is very, very nice. It's very, very nice. So this is really good. It makes my life a lot simpler when I decide to craft something legendary, because I can just go scanning. Oh, I'm missing 32 scales to make Gift of Scales, and I can just go buy those and then be done with it. It's very, very straightforward. Let's see. Can I get the muck ad for sending you the big prize? What? You think you could just send me 250 amalgamated gemstones and make somebody here happy and then bribe me? You're absolutely correct. Okay, someone in chat says, does BlishHUD work on Steam Deck? I do not own a Steam Deck. I do not know the answer to that. I will tell you, the people on the BlishHUD Discord are super nice and open to answering questions, so I bet if you ask them, they could let you know. I do not know. There was 2 people in chat who said it does not, but I can't confirm that. Would you recommend Guild Wars 2 Taco over or under BlishHUD? BlishHUD has a pathing module, and pathing module runs Taco. So BlishHUD basically has Taco and like 80 other things in it. So, there. Taco. Yes, Taco. Can we get some more BTTV emotes one day? Hold on. Do I remember my... Hold on, I'm logging into it. What BTTV emotes do I already have? What do I have? Oh, I have a Yaya Kek W. Okay. Do I have room for another one? I do. Hold on. Charmon, if you had to pick one better TTV emote that you want added to this channel, what do you want? Friggin' Muck Karen. I don't even remember who uploaded this one. What do you want, Charmon? You're running out of time. It does work on Steam Deck. I have a friend who uses it. Controls are strange. Rat Jam? Yeah, we already have Rat Jam. I don't see these emotes. If you have the better TTV extension, the BTTV extension on Chrome, then you see these emotes when they're used in chat without having to be a sub. The kitty at the bottom. I have all these. These are the ones I already have. Jackals, all these are already on the channel. You can literally use these now. I'm trying to find out what the new one. Charmon wants AAA. What is that? Emotes. Is there a search? Popular. Oh, AAA. There's a lot of AAA. Oh, God. They're all just people screaming. The second one. No, that's gonna give someone a seizure. Pick a different one. Like, that's too much. That's great. Oh, God. The first is the best. This is too jittery. I also vote for Charmon's choice. Nothing like the second one. Ooh is great. What is ooh? The fish? How do I add it to mine? Channel. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, hang on. If I go back. All right, we've got, ooh, there we go. So many fish in the chat. I don't know how much use that's gonna get, but okay. All right. Anything else while I'm in here? I haven't opened this panel up in a year. Popular. I have most of the popular ones. People arrive, people leave. If you don't have better TV, just seeing a bunch of oohs is kind of entertaining in its own right. Just everyone in chat, ooh. Bone Zone. Yeah, we've got Bone Zone already. Monk is a sign to not add the fish after the story with how you met Miss Monk, right? Wait, what? Oh. Disparage? Oh god, what is that? Disparage. Sure? I hope I don't give you many opportunities to need this. Depresso? Dude, what channels are you hanging out on? This guy's just turning to dust. No, I don't need this one. Burge? What is Burge? Wait, what? Burgers? Some of these are just so stupid. Oh, dang it. Wrong page again. Papega aim. Popcat. That's cute. I'll take a Popcat. There we go. Anything else? Bongo. We've already got a channel bongo. Pet the mods? That's so weird. That's so weird. Peepo Poo Poo. No, you're not getting Peepo Poo Poo. This is fine. We could definitely use that. That's me yet the mushroom farm yesterday. We could definitely use that one. Way too dank is great. How is that? Do I have that one? It's like an exploding gnome. No, I don't need that. Licka and Sniffa. That sounds terrible by name. I feel like that can only be used for evil. Yeah, I feel like these are the type of emote that are only used for evil. That's a no. Have you ever done the Yours 2 main story recap video? I've done like a silly one where I was kind of being weird with it. Is there one called Yeast? I kind of hope not. Monkey East Side, which has yeast in the middle of it. I don't think that's what they mean. Don't think that's it. Butter? Is there a butter one? Like, there's already a Twitch and YouTube butter thing built in. I don't know if this is better than that butter. I think the butter we already have is better. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Huh? It was with a cat. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, blah blah blah. Sure. There you go, it's done. Noted. It's a cute one, but I already have a version of that. We already have a note one on our channel. Elmo Fire. Oh my god. This would have been on Mutiny Monday. Alright, there you go. Elmo Fire. Are there Asura ones? I highly doubt it. Let's go. I like that. It's so angry. It's excited. Alright. I think we're about done here. Alright, we'll visit this again next year. There you go. You got some more emotes. Done and done. Okay. It's about time to swap over. What do we got? Muck, it's a sign to not have the fish. I have to make sure about you, Miss Muckmat. Yeah. Oh, because she picked me because I didn't have a fish. Yeah, I got it. Keep forgetting to have nods and like. See you. Have a great stream. See you, Jackals. The yearly update. Yes, the yearly emote update. We actually got a few new emotes this year, like just channel emotes. Mukluk Raid was the last one. With the shield and the sword. Alright. I think it's about that time. Let's put that stuff away. And let's swap on over. Chat, we're going to be swapping to our second game of the evening. Diplomacy is not an option. Give me just a second to set this up. And I will continue getting my butt kicked by this game, because even on easy difficulty, it's really freaking tough. And change categories. If any of you haven't seen this, it is kind of like playing They Are Billions with a splash of Command & Conquer and a little bit of RimWorld, and stirred all together, and then add 1 billion enemies per attack. That's kind of where it is. What's up? Bad time. All right, let go. All right, chat, just a sec. I need to tell the boy goodnight. I'll be right back. Okay, he's out of here. Continue. Bet the mods. No, that's weird. Okay, let's see. All right, so marker. All right, we are back, and diplomacy is not an option. Quick recap for anybody who is new here right now. Why is someone sick? Will they hit a hospital? No, they won't. All right, so we've got this big base here, right? Oh, there's already a hospital there. This guy just needs to enter the range of it. And healthcare, there he goes, he's fine. So we got this big base. We got 2 objectives on this map. We gotta find a prison that is somewhere on the map. And we gotta survive incoming attacks. Next attack is coming from right there, where we have this lovely, weak wooden wall that is absolutely not gonna cut it. So we need to jazz this up here, and we need to find the prison and do what we can to increase our odds of survival here. Let's see. Let's get some catapults over here. Crank some of these out. And how are we doing on food? Okay, I think we should be okay on food. And I think we're going to need better walls. Like, what's happening right now? Come on. All right, pause. Pause. Upgrade those. And let's do... I need trips. There we go. All right, that'll keep the builders busy for a bit. While they're busy, let's keep these going over here. So, next attack's from over this way. Getting some catapults over here. Running these guys over this way. And run this way. You got horses? We did get some horses. They're extremely expensive and they eat lots of freaking food. But they're very fast. And they've got a bit more health than warriors. Maybe it's adding the health of the horse to the health of the warrior or something like that. But there is a new enemy type that's on this map. Yeah, so for those who weren't here last time, we lost on, like, difficulty 2, and I turned it down to difficulty 1, which was painful for my gamer pride. And then it introduced a new enemy on the lowest difficulty that's basically a StarCraft Baneling, and a one-hit kills, like, a huge amount of forces in my army if I'm not paying attention. And I'm like, you schmucks. And that's them right there. So, we have to sacrifice something to it. So, Archer, you did your job well. Rest in pieces. Oh my god, there's so many of them over there.
Aye, sir.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if it's possible to kill these before they get here. But that is crazy.
There. Sure.
Okay, hang on.
Righto.
Alright, so they do have some friendly fire, so you can use them to take out each other. That's helpful. That sucks, though. Let's see. Da-da, and da-da, and da-da. And how's that construction going along? It's doing pretty good here. Let's do this. Alright, so they're coming from is there any chance they're gonna come over this way? I don't think so. I really hope not. I really hope not. And that is not probably gonna finish in time. More catapults.
Reporting.
Archer almost killed one of them before he exploded. Yeah, it was close, but I wasn't sure it was gonna happen. And I'd rather sacrifice one archer than like high chance of losing all of them, you know? Okay. Let's see. Alright, more dudes. Alright, we're still looking for the enemy prison. We still don't know where it is. We've got 50 seconds till the attack hits.
Heal is here. All units are in combat. Aye, sir. They'll be right there. Heal is here.
Town hall upgrade complete. Okay. Oh shoot, need 5 golden coins. Alright, I gotta trade some resource for gold. There we go. Alright, so sending the blimp out to trade at market and get me some money.
Heal is here. As you say, boss. Yeah. Our troops are under
Are these
attack.
two okay? Yeah, I just sent 2 horses over here to clear this. How many gift subs to allow a glob of ecto emote? Would, like, okay, hold on. Are you saying, like, there's one on BTTV, or are you asking me to, like, commission one? Because I cannot... Okay. I once had an emote that was literally just the wizard hat icon in Guild Wars 2, and they told me I couldn't use that. Like, I can't take art that they made and have it behind something people have to pay for. So I would have to make my own glob of ecto. I would have to commission it. I can't just use the one from the game.
Aye, sir. Enemy forces are approaching.
Alright, quick save.
Yeah. All right.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so they're coming out right now. I don't know exactly where.
Okay. Yeah. What? Yes. Quite easy.
Okay, here we go. Alright, so they're kind of more on this side. So let's upgrade these walls if I have time.
Huh?
And put dudes on these walls. And over here if possible.
Got it.
And bring these katas over. This is gonna be rough.
Our fortifications
There's
are
enemy
under attack.
catapults out here. Alright, I'm using spells to summon temporary troops on top of them to try to take those out.
Our troops are under attack.
Alright, everyone who's still on foot, start pushing out through the choke point and see what you can do.
Our troops are under attack.
Oh my god, the catos are firing at each other to protect each other. That's so stupid. Alright. I have never seen them do that, but I've never been attacked by 2 that were positioned like that before. Alright, I'm sending the emergency couple horses out to try to deal. Actually, they might die. They might die on their own.
Our units are in combat.
Not good. These walls over here that were still being upgraded are getting wrecked.
Hey. Our troops are under attack. Reporting. Our troops are under attack.
I'm pretty confident I'm gonna win this attack at least, but we'll have to rebuild some stuff. Can horses get ragdolled? No, I believe they have the trait, yeah, hardy, cannot be thrown by explosions. So horses are immune to getting ragdolled.
Our units are in combat.
Okay, do I have a graveyard already, gravekeeper? Yeah. Oh, shoot, cancel that now. Alright, so the gravedigger will have to bury the friendly corpses, otherwise they start spreading disease.
Building.
Wait, I still hear combat. Oh,
Looking for trouble.
one guy got in.
They'll be right there.
Alright, you guys can start handling that. Okay,
Our troops are under attack.
okay.
Reporting.
Alright, and then y'all get down off the wall. So everyone who's still on the wall that lived, get them down off the wall.
Say, boss.
Let's continue our search for the prison.
What?
Okay, and the town hall is now max level. And let's upgrade the engineer guild. And we're gonna need more gold. So let's do another trade to get gold. Because now we're getting to max level skiff.
As you say, boss.
And that's a lot of towers over there. That scares me a bit. Alright. Let's see. Farm.
What? Alright.
Let's see what we can find.
As you say, boss.
The objectives of this, read as written, repulse the final attack, so I assume the attacks will run out. And if I can run them out of attacks, I think I'll be... Oh, no, back.
We'll be right there. If you're sure.
Okay, I'm gonna try killing this before it reaches me. Ah, the crossbowmen can. Okay. Basic archers, it was a bit tight, but these crossbowmen can do it. Alright, let me see what we can do here.
If you're sure.
Pause.
Easy. As good as done. Huh?
No!
Not bad. Moving.
Well, that sucked. I should have just sacrificed one.
Aye, sir. Hey.
Alright.
As you say, boss.
Where's Archer? Got greedy pulling 3. I mean, I wasn't trying to pull 3.
Yeah.
I got greedy, like, pulling 3 just happened, then I got greedy trying to fight him instead of just running away.
Yeah. There.
And try to pull these 2 together. Oh, I don't think that did it. I think there's one more in there.
Righto.
Yeah, anytime I run into these and I'm not paying attention, I just, like, lose half my army.
Okay.
Let's see. That has... There's nothing else there to harvest. This mine is completely dried out.
Alright, yeah. We'll be right there.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
There's a catapult up there, have to be careful of.
Yeah.
If the catapult's shooting at the horsemen, it's fine. Anything else, it's not fine. Alright, let's pause real quick and take a look at our base. Yeah, lots of bodies out there. And upgrade those. And put one guy on that tower, because that tower was destroyed and we rebuilt it. This thing is mined out, but we can increase its radius, so it can get a larger area. Alright, Engineer Guild is maxed out. We can now make Trebuchets and Chimeras, which are quite powerful. So, for now, let's make a couple Trebuchets, and then we'll start on some other stuff.
Troops are under attack. As you say, boss. Yeah. Alright.
Uh-oh. We're getting some guys ragdolling.
Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah.
Oh, did they die? Dang it.
We'll be right there.
Those catapult shots. Catapults on towers are so difficult to, like, push into and deal with.
Alright. Yeah. As you say, boss.
Alright, that's done. Alright, what else can we do? Let's see, so we can do tier 3 lumber mills if we want. And, oh, research. Let's look at research. We need to make a university. Blue suede shoes, faster workers. Alright, university. Where was this at? Workshop? No. Wait, what was workshop? 20% of the resources. Plus 20% to resource extraction in nearby buildings. Okay. Iron mine 2. Stone mine 3. Forester's cabin. Alright, Forester's cabin is really good. It is like, it has people that plant trees. So, Forester's cabin plus some lumber mills is basically infinite trees. And then you don't have to worry about that anymore. Where is the university? I cannot recall. Population? No. City development. There it is, university. Okay, where do we put you? Just put you right there.
Aye, sir.
Up. Okay. God, I hate these.
There. Sure. There. Right on. This. Okay. Right on. There. Right. Sure. I'm not going on. What? Maybe right there.
Okay. There's a lot of potential zombies you got there. I know.
You're looking for trouble.
Okay, little nest things are dead.
Fuck 'em up.
Okay. Do those. Engineer guild. Okay, so we got a couple trebs. We need more gold to make more of those. Let's trade more lumber for gold. And
Aye, sir.
after that, we can make some of the chimeras, which are just big exploding wagons.
Our troops are under attack.
I am aware. And basically got healers, ranged attackers, and guys on horses in front.
Our units are in combat.
I think I just lost a horseman. Maybe I didn't? I thought I did.
Fire, fuck 'em up. Healers here.
Did he say I'm gonna F him up? I think he did. I think I just heard that. Alright, let's see, upgrade those. Okay. Upgrade the mines. I need more gold coins for
troops are under
that.
attack.
Gonna have that in just a second.
Healers here.
I was looking at challenge modes for this game. There's a challenge called What The, and it's just waves and waves of Scott the Bloody. How do you deal with that? Just lots of kiting?
Healers here. Maybe right there.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, getting some bombs.
Our troops are under attack. Healers here. Okay.
No.
Say, boss. Our units are in combat. Okay.
I don't want to deal with that.
Maybe right there.
Alright,
Yeah.
Fire time.
Fire time.
Research complete.
Do they all say they're the true king? That would be pretty funny. Every one of them is the true king, Scott the
Our
First.
troops are under attack.
Alright, where's walls?
Our troops are under attack.
I'm here.
Alright, and... Okay.
Yeah. You're looking for trouble.
Nope, grab the mana, grab the mana.
All right.
Whenever you kill one of these camps, they drop a little bit of mana you can use for spells.
Fire, fuck 'em up.
I think he did say I'm gonna F him up.
I'll fuck him up.
Yeah, that's gotta be what he's saying.
As you say, boss. Okay. They'll be right there.
Alright, do we have any iron income
All
right now?
units are in combat.
I think that maybe the only iron income we had is currently upgrading, so it's not pulling in any income while it's upgrading. Alright, so... University. Alright, Eternal Stone Source. Unlocks construction of stoneworks. Let's start researching that.
I'm here.
Healers? What the hell are you doing?
Okay.
Not enough is the answer.
Fire time.
Okay, can we upgrade the stables to make mounted knights, which I've never made before? Alright, and then these guys need storage, like, right next to what they're doing, because this is the infinite tree farm.
As you say, boss. All right. They'll be right there. Okay. I'll fuck them up. Our troops are under attack.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I made this wall over here, and I was planning on moving up and getting this choke point, and never got around to doing that. Alright, hang on. Let's pause here. Let's do that. Okay, and is that within range of our builders? Yeah, it is. Okay, they should be able to take care of that.
Yeah. As you say, boss.
Okay, and we got a lot of lovely bomb wagons to roll over to wherever we find out there's a problem. We can make mounted knights if we have the resources for it.
Reporting.
Spawn more overlords.
Ah!
They'll be right there.
Okay, hang on a sec. I'm gonna try something here. Can
As
I
you say, boss.
just zoom around in here for a second and get information?
As you say,
Oh,
boss.
found iron on the ground that we just scooped up. We're trying to find that prison still.
Okay. They'll be right there. All right. As you say, boss. They'll be right there.
Okay, looks like it's not over there. I should honestly do this with a few horsemen at all the other
Troops are under
places.
attack. Okay.
Let's see. Where's those other two horsemen I had on hotkey? Right here.
Aye, sir. As you say, boss.
Oh wait, there's like the bomb things back there. I gotta be careful of that. Adding Rift Essence to the wallet was the best. That was a great choice. Wish they had started it like that, but yeah, that was a good thing they did. Let's do that. Research is almost done for Infinite Stone. Okay.
As
Research
you
complete.
say, boss.
Let's go over here. Do I have any more units? He can join the group. And bring him over this way.
They'll be right there.
And let's see. Let's pause for a second. Stoneworks requires 4 gold. Okay, so I need to trade 4 gold again. Trade, like, to get gold again, I mean. Is there any more iron? There's another iron deposit there. I can start building on it, but then I'll need to upgrade it.
What?
Waiting on my troops to get over there. Just looking around here. Okay, builders are working on that wall that we told them to.
Aye, sir.
Archers and healers have almost caught up with the horsemen. Which difficulty are you on this mission? I'm on the first difficulty. And I went from... I started the game on difficulty 3 out of 5. Went down to 2 after getting my butt kicked really quickly. Got a handle on the controls. And then this mission forced me... Like, we spent like 2 hours on this mission. And then I lost. I was like, alright, I hate to do it, but let's go down to difficulty 1. And I did that. And then it added flying banelings. So it added a new monstrous enemy type when I turned the difficulty down. I was like, are you serious? Okay, next attack is coming from up here. Probably hitting there, could also wrap around here.
Our troops are under attack. Reporting.
Let's see. Alright, so while we're waiting on that, let's bring all of this siege we prepared over here.
Let's go.
Hey. Huh? Aye, sir. You're looking for trouble.
See, I got 6 minutes till they get here. Oh, wait, another one. Oh my god, they're splitting. They're hitting from 2 sides, which is illegal. Okay. Alright, well, I've got a excess amount of wood right now. So let's use that and double up these walls a bit.
Our troops are under
Can
attack.
I make these stoneworks yet? Yes, I can. Alright. So this right here would be infinite stone in my base. Let's get that going.
Our troops are under attack.
Where?
Okay. They'll be right there.
Okay, so the big question over here is that where
As you say,
the
boss.
prison is?
Our units are in combat. Yeah. Reporting. Our troops are under attack. What? All right. They'll be right there. Our troops are under attack. As you say, boss. Okay. All right. Aye, sir. They'll be right there. Okay. Our troops are under attack. All right. As you say.
No,
boss.
no, 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 no. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
They'll be right there. All right. Our units are in combat. Okay. Reporting. As you say, boss. What?
Okay, we're back to the
Our
bomb
troops are
things.
under attack. Okay. All right.
Okay, we haven't tried making a mounted knight yet. 7 food. We've had horseman and horse archer. This is a mounted knight. So I'm gonna make one of these, and we're gonna see how strong this sucker is. Hopefully, very good. We'll find out soon. Also, more chimeras. Those are the bomb wagons. And we're gonna need more lumber transformed into gold. What do we need for infinite iron? 250 stone. Yeah, research that.
Our troops are under attack. Aye, sir. You're looking for trouble. Our troops are under attack. As you say, boss.
Okay, any sign of this prison?
Okay.
Okay, I'm glad I didn't commit to the side. It doesn't look like it's over here.
Okay. Our units are in combat. As you say, boss. They'll be right there.
I arrive in time for Muck to describe his suffering. You're welcome.
Our troops are under attack.
Alright, pause again. I need to make sure these builders stay busy. Let's do that.
Ready. You want me? Sure. No problem.
Okay.
3 minutes
Troops are under
until
attack.
time. Okay. Alright, here we go. Mounted Knight. 400 hit points. Horsemen have 150. This is 2.5 times the health. 20 damage per hit. A horseman does 8 damage a hit. So they're quite powerful.
Aye, sir.
And it looks like their speed might be actually slightly slower. 1.8 speed instead of 2.4. But still quite strong. They actually hit for harder than a catapult hits. Let's upgrade the farms. And trade again.
Aye, sir.
How many weavers is that? That's a lot of weavers.
Fire time.
Yeah. Our troops are under attack.
Did not mean to bring him up here.
As you
All
say,
right.
boss. They'll be right there.
All right.
Okay.
This is a dangerous run. We're gonna send them out to keep scouting. Just gonna run through enemy lines like they have been.
All right. Go.
Oh, I didn't see that guy.
They'll be right there.
Okay, where's that one knight?
Do I know you?
He said, "Do I know you?"
Sounds fun.
Or bring him over. Okay, upgrade those. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Do I have any more bomb wagons done? I do have a few, yes. And bring this one up here.
Party.
Reporting. Fine.
2 minutes.
Our units are in combat.
Let's make a separate save. Just in case things go bad and we need a few minutes to fix it.
Aye, sir. As you say, boss. Okay.
Wait. These guys should not be in this group. Alright,
As
let's...
you say, boss. All right.
Alright, just gave them some orders to run around the map just to get the Fog of War opened up. So now that I know that they can take a bunch of shots from things they're driving past, they're riding past, in future maps, I'll probably try to make one horseman earlier to run around to find objectives. My lord, we found the prison. Nice. There we go. There we go.
Our troops are under attack. Looks a bit muddy.
Looks a bit muddy. Alright. Alright, what else we got? Get a couple shrubs over here. Let's see. Farm, wait, didn't I? Okay, upgrade farms to level 2. Food consumption per day 424. We're close. Is there any more fish spots that we can use? Oh, it's a bunch right here. Yoink. Alright. And let's see. Just do that for now. Those wooden stakes only take 2 lumber for each one, and we have a lot of that. Okay. What else can we do? Upgrade the granary. Upgrade the obelisk. Let's read the rest of this. My lord, we found the prison where our leader is being held. Unfortunately, there is Saranga signal beacon nearby. If my guess is correct, once Scott is free, someone will show up after him. Given the circumstances, I believe every single able-bodied Saranga under the command will jump in pursuit. Okay, so that means that a big, like, I think everything remaining on the map will attack at once.
Reporting. I'm ready.
Alright, and send out another trade. I want to double check the math on this. Hang on a sec. Alright, so Forester's Cabin. 2 workers, and every 32 seconds they grow a tree. So let's just round that to 30. 2 workers, so every minute we get 4 trees. A lumber mill. Every 15 seconds, they can cut a tree. So 1 worker every minute can cut 4 trees, but this has 4 workers. So 1 lumber mill can handle 4 Forester's Cabins, I think. So we could make a few more Forester's cabins here. And they would stay busy.
Ready to ride.
Okay, so... Hold on, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Let's go down to like 19 on this one. That's a bit too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You guys go over to this side.
Absolutely. Pop. Let's burn.
And over here.
Enemy forces are approaching.
Alright, F5. Let's see what happens.
Go with a pop.
Here.
Oh, do not go around that way. No, close that gate.
I'm a fire starter. Steady.
Alright, that's that.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
Alright, that group over there, that kind of sucks.
Hello. What?
Oh, I just realized something. Okay, so you guys go there. And then you guys... I'm still wrestling with these. Alright. Do that.
Our troops are under attack.
Okay, what else? We haven't seen the wave over here yet. Are you trading pop food for wood? How much do horses cost? No, I'm trading wood for gold. Unless I misclicked.
Our units are in combat.
You want me?
Our troops are under attack.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Alright, what do we got over here? Oh! Almost lost that without setting it off. Almost.
It's gonna go with a pop. You want me?
This is why we've been making these wagons, chap.
They are attacking the walls.
Steady. Let's go. I'm a fire starter.
They are attacking again.
Ready to ride. Hello.
They are attacking the walls.
I think we had those positioned pretty well. I just realized something, though.
Ready to ride.
Alright.
If the peasants don't like their chops, they should just get new ones. Hello.
Okay, you guys go get the catapult.
Fortifications are under attack.
And everyone else come back here.
They are attacking again.
Do I know you?
They are attacking again.
That way. Reporting.
Our units are in combat.
So we had one more bomb up here that didn't get used.
Our fortifications are under attack. Fire, come on.
Queuing up some build stuff for after the fight's
They are
over.
attacking the walls.
I'm ready. Looks a bit muddy.
What? Go on. They are attacking the walls.
Okay, is that everything?
There.
What's going on over here?
Ready to ride.
Alright, send these knights over here. Do you think you know if a tree is only 10 wood, or is it just lumberjacks who take 10 wood for a tree at a time?
Our fortifications are under attack.
I think it's when they chop down a tree with a max level lumber mill, you end up getting 10 lumber from that tree. I think that's what it is. Actually, hold on. Okay.
Hello.
Our fortifications are under attack.
Reporting.
Alright, so we need to start clearing out the map as much as we can. I'm gonna get a few more of the mounted knights. Food is okay at the
They are
moment.
attacking again.
Upgrade the granaries to hold more food. Let's check research. We can make the eternal iron source if we can find one. Let's see. Horse selection, horseman, horse archer, mounted knight plus training speed. A cooldown that increases movement speed. Horse archers. Plus hit area for trebuchets. Good morning. Hey, Grella.
I'm ready. Such fun.
Alright, and...
Do I know you? Oh, sounds fun.
What?
Okay. Alright. So we need to clear out the rest of the stuff on the map.
They'll be right there.
Little towers
Ready to
can be handled by the squad that doesn't have knights, and then I'll make another squad that's just knights. And they can handle, like, messing with catapults and stuff, I think.
Here. I'm ready.
We'll see how these do, because these things are beasts. We'll see how this goes. Let's see. What else can we do right now? Let's pause. Can I make the ironworks? Alright, infinite iron, but I have to have a node. Do I have a node in my domain? I sure freaking hope so. Uh-oh, big yikes. Do I know where a single infinite iron node is on the map? Last map I played on, the only infinite iron node I found was, like, by the edge of the water. More boom wagons? Ooh, yes, I do need more of those. I'm glad you said that. Okay. Oh, now I don't have enough gold. Okay, I have to give an eye out.
Ready to ride. Do I know you?
Alright, well, let's go see what these guys can do.
Kill them.
Oh my god, the next attack is already queuing up, good lord. And it's the same spots. Okay.
Fire time.
Alright, we're gonna need another builder up here. Maybe two.
Reporting.
I'm ready.
Alright, let's see what happens if I just send these in and we'll see what happens.
What? Our troops are under attack. All right.
Alright, and then the fire wagons. Bring them up here. Set the hotkey up there.
Kablamo.
Aye, sir.
Hello.
And right now, yeah, they're doing work, but they would get through this a lot faster with a couple more.
All units are
Fall
in
back.
combat. What?
Ready to ride. Fine. That way.
Research complete.
Okay, let's see. Ultimate Alchemy, Mastery of Drill, Express Training Program, Power of Darkness. Number of Dark Knights increased to 15. Pipes inside walls. Wait, what? A surprising discovery. Inside the masonry, you can create a cavity to put a pipe. Through the pipe, something may be delivered on your enemy's heads, for instance. Gives boiling oil passive skill for stone fortifications. Skill activates automatically, deals 120 damage to enemies under the pipe and 40 damage to enemies on either side of the pipe. 50-second cooldown. Oh, that's so cool! Give me that. Burning oil pipes. Give me that.
Fire time.
Reporting.
Do I know you? Oh,
Our troops are under attack.
Honestly, it might be faster just to have the Mounted Knights with the main group until we get the attack force built up a bit.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Our troops are under attack.
What does this symbol mean? Some of your workers can't reach the building. Okay.
Our units are in combat. Aye, sir.
Hello.
Fire time.
Okay.
Is Dead of Night kind of like a story game? Dead of Night?
Our troops are under attack.
Hold on, which one was that? Oh god, this one. Yeah, it's a bit of a story game. It does have, like, that game had jump scares that made me jump real bad. Like, really made me jump.
Our troops are under attack.
Do I know you?
I'm here.
Alright.
Let's burn.
Our units are in combat.
It is taking these workers a long time to do what I need them to do.
Hello.
Minute 25 remaining. Alright, get over here.
Here. Looks a bit muddy.
I was kind of wanting another Mukluk horror movie game to watch since I've been making my way through these VODs. And that one, the jump scares were major.
Fire time. Steady. Twisted fire starter. Ready. Oh, it's gonna be great. Here.
Research complete.
Yeah, dude, I guess I just overloaded these workers with too much to do. There's so much up here that's not done yet.
Fire time.
I'm gonna add an extra builder's house to like each side of the base just to hope that this doesn't happen again.
Enemy forces are approaching.
Oh, man. Not feeling real great about this.
Want me? It's gonna go with a pop. Kablamo! Let's go.
Our troops are under attack.
I'm ready.
Where's the... Oh, they're over there.
Alright. Fire starter. Doomsday!
Our units are in combat.
I'm the bomb! Pop! Let's burn! Kablamo! Pop!
Our troops are under attack.
I'm a fire starter, bringing the party. Twisted fire starter.
Okay. Those went really well.
Want me? Sure. No problem. I'll blaze.
Our units are in combat.
Ready to ride.
Well, what's... Oh.
Ready. I'm the bomb.
Our fortifications are under attack.
Do I know you?
Okay.
They are attacking the walls. They are attacking the walls.
Yeah. Okay. Now we gotta deal with this over here. Is that closed? Alright.
I'm ready.
Fortifications are under attack.
Haven't used spells in a while. I could use spells on this. Let's stop this repeating orders. We got tons of gold. We got gold for days right now.
They are attacking the walls. They are attacking the walls.
Huh? Are all my knights here? I feel like some of them are missing.
People are under attack. They are attacking again.
Okay, yeah, here they are. There's the rest of them. Lost a horseman.
Our troops are under attack.
Wait, what's going on back here? Oh, there's... Okay, the trebuchet is killing it. There's one catapult back there.
Aye, sir. They are attacking our citizens. As you say, boss.
Familiar symptoms. It's death.
The city is under attack.
Okay.
Our troops are under attack. Ah! Oh, absolutely. Looks a bit muddy.
Alright, so there's a few catapults out there. Going to deal with that now.
Combat.
Okay, I think we've dealt with that. Alright, next up, what do we got next? What did we lose? I think we lost an iron mine. We did. That got saved. I don't know if there was anything else major over here. Are the mounted archers good? They're the same strength as a basic archer, which is weaker than a crossbowman, but they're just fast and they can move around. So, if you're doing some, like, hit and run stuff, maybe. Let's see, Gravedigger's house. Let's put one here. Increase the range.
Hello. Oh, sounds fun.
Alright, let's get over here and see what we can, kind of damage we can do to the prison. Actually, no, if we damage the prison, that's right. If we damage the prison, it's going to aggro everything. We are going to need more bomb carts. Those are carrying us quite a bit right now.
Our troops are under attack.
Do I know you?
Oh, sounds fun. Reporting.
Okay, oh, meteor spell. We could have access to that by now, I think. Upgrade obelisk to the last level. Upgrade those. This is mine out, refund. That is mine out, refund. That's mine out, that's mine out. Okay, iron. Right now, iron is a finite resource unless I can find an infinite iron deposit. We've researched the infinite iron mining apparatus. Oh god, it's, oh my god, really? 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 It's there. It's right by where the enemy spawns onto the map. Please tell me there's another one. Please tell me there's a freaking another one somewhere. That is so awful. Is that the only one? Now the map is kind of RNG generated, or whatever the word is for that. Like it's not predetermined. I think that might even be in range of that tower right there.
I'm ready.
Alright, that's awful.
Fine. Someone bring me my sword.
Your sword?
Just a little killing.
Just a little killing as a treat.
Bloody.
As you say, boss.
Ready to ride.
Okay.
Our troops are under attack.
While that's going, I want to make sure the builders stay as busy as possible. I need to make some changes here so that the builders can reach everything, because they currently cannot.
What is it? Our units are in combat. Got it.
Sounds
Back up to the healers.
oh, absolutely. Fine.
Alright.
Our troops are under attack.
I don't know where the next attack's gonna come, and we've got lots of wood and stone, so we can keep fortifying the walls. More chimeras.
Fire time. Looks a bit muddy.
Okay, here we go. Next attacks. Here, which is there and there, and here, which is probably these three. There's a very small chance they could go over there. Okay, so let's do. Hold on a sec.
I'm a fire starter.
I want to have a
Ready.
emergency wagon at each gate. This is just in case things go really off plan.
Twisted fire
And
starter.
let's get just a whole bunch of these up here.
Hello.
Oh wow, I'm not even sure if anything here can out DPS the healing plus armor of the Mounted Knight at this point. So they can just keep chewing through that. Let's go back over here. Upgrade
Our
those.
troops are
They
under
thick?
attack.
They are
I
thick.
know you.
They are indeed.
Kablamo.
Alright, the other one, okay.
Steady.
More coming out over here. Just gonna send more over that way.
Our troops are under attack.
Ready to ride. All the idiots. Oh, here we go. Someone bring me my sword.
The Saranga's Mighty One, these big, thick-looking enemies, are like the only thing that's effectively damaging these knights.
Let's kill them. Sounds fun. Do I know you?
Our fortifications are under attack.
Hold on. Do I have more spare archers right now? I don't. Let's get more of these.
Ready to ride. That way.
Yeah. All right.
Alright, bringing these guys in since there's no enemy catapults here. Got 4.5 minutes till the next massive wave comes.
Fire time.
Yeah.
Don't know what's going on here.
Yeah.
What is that error? Some of your workers can't reach the building.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's just standing there like an idiot. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Here.
Is the house in the way, buddy?
Yeah.
Okay. He's like, someone move this house or I refuse to work.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I know you?
340 remaining.
Yeah.
Alright, where's these?
Let's burn.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Yeah.
I'm here. Ready to ride. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Looks a bit muddy.
Are there army limits? Food. There's food limits. Like every additional troop you make costs food.
Reporting.
But if you're handling that, I don't know that there's limits.
Yeah.
All right, obelisk is done. We've got the meteor spell unlocked.
Fire time.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
What game is this? This is Diplomacy is Not an Option. One of the current games I'm working on in the evening. Very challenging game. I've had to turn the difficulty down a couple times.
Our troops are under attack.
Do I know you? Just a little killing.
2.5 minutes. All right, let's bring these guys back. Okay, if I... Oh, yeah, we need more people. Working on that right now. Really worried about the iron things. This is the only infinite iron node on the map. So I would need to clear this base, and then in case enemies spawn, either make this and know that it will sometimes get destroyed, or try to make like a wall there and there or something, but it would be tricky.
They are attacking our building.
Possible, but tricky.
Twisted fire starter. I'm a fire starter. Ready to ride. That way. Such fun. Are they the enemy?
Build a tower in the corner of your base and put that treb on it. It should be able to hit.
I'm here. Let's kill them.
Fine.
Could
The
try.
city is under attack.
Hello. You want me?
Our people are under attack.
I'm ready.
Alright, that's mined out.
They are attacking our
Fire
buildings.
time. Hello. It's gonna go with a pop.
Aye, sir.
Alright, and where's all those archers? You go get on that
Whatever
tower
you say.
and upgrade all that stuff when possible.
Our units are in combat.
And bring you guys
We'll be right there.
over here.
Ready to ride.
Looks like we lost that fishing hut. Unfortunate.
Bit muddy. Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Ready. Kablamo.
See how this goes.
Our fortifications are under attack.
Alright, so
Aye,
let's
sir. Yes.
bring these guys down here. Did my best to split this group in half. These guys
We'll be right
stay
there.
up here.
Enemy forces are approaching.
Okay, here we go.
Our troops are under attack.
There's going to be quite a bit of pausing here, I think.
Let's burn.
Our troops are under attack.
You want me? I'm a fire starter. Doomsday is nigh.
Ah, they killed that one before I detonated it. Dang it.
Ready. Do I know you? Twisted fire starter. Kablamo. Ready to ride. Oh, sounds fun. Pop. Hello. Twisted
They are attacking
fire
again.
Starter. Ready. You want me?
Our troops are under attack.
I'm a fire starter. I'm ready. Let's burn.
Oh man, they're trying to come all the way over here. I don't have archers on those towers.
Aye, sir.
Hang on.
Our units are in combat. What? All right. Our troops are under attack.
I think I just lost another wagon without detonating it.
Twisted fire starter.
They are attacking the walls. Reporting. Aye, sir.
Do I know you?
Oh dang, there's so many more of these
Our
guys.
troops are under attack.
I thought they were almost done. Now I do have magic, but mana is finite, so if I can get away with doing this without using it, I will. I'd rather rebuild walls than use magic, unless I think I'm going to lose something really, really important.
Reporting. Our units are in combat. They are attacking the walls.
Could you start research? Yes, that would be good. Stone walls, or more stonier walls. Oh, I lost a knight. Dang it.
Our fortifications are under attack.
Looks a bit muddy.
Our troops are under attack.
That way. Oh, here we go. Yes, absolutely.
Aye, sir. Our troops are under attack.
Okay, these guys are done. Okay, you guys come over here.
Our units are in combat.
Ready to ride. Someone bring me my sword.
They are attacking again.
Alright, we're gonna need some trebs over here. So I'm gonna start building some of those for the next attack that hits this side.
Our fortifications are under attack.
Are the pipes piping? I can see... Oh, yeah, I think I just saw it happen right there around that. Yeah, because it's a cooldown per wall section. So yeah, it should be working, but it has a cooldown.
Our troops are under attack. Yes.
Need more healers.
They are attacking the walls.
Healers here.
Aye, sir.
Oh goodness, there's a there's enemy catapults over here. This has been going to town for a while. Okay, now we can hit it. Alright. Sending the knights over there, it's gonna take a minute though. Okay.
Fortifications are under attack.
Let's do this.
They are attacking the walls.
Healers here.
Alright, and let's see.
Research complete.
Okay. And we are going to need... We're going to need that infinite iron. So we're going to have to push out over here.
Healers here.
We are going to need that for sure.
They are attacking again.
Okay.
Healers here.
Let's see. What do we have here? Actually, I think I'll just keep all the bombs here until I know where they're coming from next.
Healers here.
Do I know you?
Let's see.
What is it?
You guys
Healers
get
here.
in that tower.
Reporting.
Take them out of that group.
Our troops are under attack.
We need some in that tower as well.
Hey.
Healers here.
Do that. Alright. And
Ready to ride.
let's push out here. Try to take this
Healers
out.
here.
So, Treb on the tower. Faith, unfortunately, it does not reach. If I could have had it 2 squares closer. I still think it would have hit like there, maybe. That's massive tower 3. That is the largest size I could have done.
Do I know you? Hello. Do I know you? Our troops are under attack. Sounds fun. What? They'll be right there. Ready to ride.
Where's the healers? There they are. Okay.
All right. As you say, boss. I'm ready. Our troops are under attack.
Pause. Let's do... What is this? Plus movement speed for builders. Plus building and repair speed of everyone. Let's do that. So, a lot of the knights are just in the back, just kind of like... being really dumb. And not hitting the stuff. I had to like manually get them to spread out a little bit.
Our units are in combat.
Okay, so... Let's see, where are the knights? Alright, so this is where the infinite iron is. Which we are going to need if we don't want to be stressing about time. And then... do like that. The wood is just a baseline, and then we'll upgrade it. And then... setting up some blueprints right now.
Our troops are under attack. They'll be right there.
How much hit points does this have? 1,800. So the meteor spell does 800 damage. So if I dumped 3 meteors on it, I could just kill that tower, but...
Our troops are under attack.
If I can get to one of these... Hold on, do I have any of these mana vents in my base? There's one there. That would not be easy to defend. I guess we've only found 3. The one I just showed, and then there's 2 over here. If I made like a diagonal wall there, I might be able to hold this inner one. Or I guess there's water there, so it'd be like wall, wall.
Hello.
It's really difficult to get those mana vents, though.
Our troops are under attack. Here.
Once that catapult is down, I can bring the rest of the forces in.
Our units are in combat. Ready to ride. Let's kill them.
Oh! Did I just lose the full cost of that? That was the infinite iron mine. What a word that starts with a B. Just one shot before death destroys the infinite iron mine.
Research complete.
It's amazing. Amazing.
Our troops are under attack. Our units are in combat. Our troops are under attack.
Alright. Let's put that higher on the build queue. Let's see. Alright. What can we do now? I don't have any more iron. Plus movement speed for builders.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna save the game, and then I'm gonna risk doubling the game speed.
Someone bring me my sword.
There's still the small fear of running into one of those nests with the explodey boys. That would wreck me. So we want to be careful of that when we're going near unexplored areas. Actually, I think there was one over here I did explore somewhere.
Looks a bit muddy. Fine. Hello. Let's kill them. Aye, sir.
Okay, do I have any more? Trev, I do. Okay, so... Trev there, and
Our troops are under
a few more of those. How's food right now? It's kind of breaking even at the moment.
Our units are in combat.
Let's see, this is mined out. And... I'm gonna get these. And put another storage over there. This fishing hole is done, get rid of that. I was like, man, those knights just ran that tower over. Adding 2 more really increased their DPS. I was like, oh yeah, I doubled the game speed. Alright, research. Let's see. So alchemy, mastery, what is this? No. Dark Knights or darkness. Wait, number of Dark Knights increased 15. I wonder if this is like max or if that's like the number of Dark Knights you get each time you cast the spell. Because right now the spell summons 5 dudes. If that goes from 5 to 15, then that's a pretty big jump in efficiency. What is he shooting at? Oh, like a lumberjack? Okay, they're doing great. I don't think they need me watching them right now. Let's do that. Okay. Upgrade these. Why? Okay, hold on. It's saying that these builders are stuck. Why? Because they're right there. Gosh, dang. Freaking diagonals. Okay.
Our troops are under attack.
Alright, so they cannot move through diagonal tiles.
Our troops are under attack. Do I know you? Looks a bit muddy. Oh, absolutely.
Okay, next attack is from over here. Alrighty. I think it's not a huge chance that they're gonna hit right here, but just in case. And let's get all these guys over here. We'll put a massive guard tower here for a Treb. And bring a Treb over to this wall as well. And bring all these Trebs over here. Why not? And how many Boomy Boys do we got? Got 8 currently. I think 8 is going to be more than enough, but we'll bring 6 over here. Tap quick save. Boss had done built a wall, don't know where I is. I remember having that happen from time to time, and oxygen not included. Like, the guys would be running around and digging, and somehow, like, a cave-in would happen, and they'd end up alone in a room. And unless I gave them the order to dig themselves out, they're like, I guess I'll just sit here and suffocate. Guess I'll die. This is fine.
Fine. Oh, sounds fun. That way.
Let's send that out.
Our units are in combat.
Wait, what? What? There was a gate here. What the heck?
Our troops are under attack.
Me? Pop. Sure. No problem. I'm a fire starter. Steady.
Our troops are under attack.
Zeppelin ready to depart. Just repeat the last order.
Our units are in combat.
Alright, so it's a trickle, but we do have infinite iron over here now. What? Oh, okay, that's alright.
Do I know you?
Alright, let's see. The sides that are gonna get hit. Anything more we can do over here? Upgrade what I can. And let's add a few more of these, where possible.
I'm ready. Just a little killing.
I was kind of wondering if there's a way to make play this where you make a ton of wall towers that make like gauntlet of burning oil for dudes. That would be interesting. At the very least, stone walls now can do damage, right? So I've got infinite, it's slow, but I've got infinite stone. I could, you know, just make layer after layer after layer of stone walls, and they would lose units pushing through that. Let's see, ultimate alchemy, need 100 iron for that. Let's do that.
Ready to ride. I'm ready.
Alright, it's gonna take them a time to get over here, so let's have them start running over.
Aye, sir.
You get up on that wall. And those are all Stonewall 2. Okay. Build another Treb tower there.
Enemy forces are approaching.
Maybe one
Our
there.
troops are under attack.
Okay, hold on. What did I? Oh, yes. Boom. Say hello to my little friend.
Our troops are under attack.
That was close. Turn the game speed down. I'm an idiot.
Do I know you? Looks a bit muddy. Our units are in combat.
Fire starter. Time to die. It's gonna go with a pop.
This is a lot.
Research complete.
I forgot that one was over there.
Our troops are under attack. Reporting. Roger that. Okay.
Ready. Bringing the party.
They are attacking the walls.
Ready to
We need Mukluk flashbang emote. I actually really like the idea of that. That's an excellent little picture.
Our units are in combat. Our fortifications are under attack. What is it? Whatever you say. Our troops are under attack.
I'm ready.
They are attacking the wall.
It's a bit muddy.
They are attacking again.
Alright, let's try this out. So, it's 2 mana now, but I think it summons way more people than before. Oh, yes it does. Look at that.
Our units
Wow.
are in combat.
Triple the amount.
Our troops are under attack. Aye, sir. They are attacking the walls. Our units are in combat.
Just saw the burning oil thing. I love it.
Our fortifications are under attack. Our troops are under attack.
Someone bring me my sword.
Our troops are under attack. Our units are in combat.
Ready to ride.
Okay.
Aye, sir.
Alright.
Our
It could have
troops
gone
are
better.
under attack.
It also could have gone a whole lot worse. Okay.
They are attacking the walls. Reporting.
I'm ready. Are they the enemy?
Okay.
Our people
Let's
are
see.
under
What
attack.
can we do in the meantime here? One for each of these trubs there.
Our fortifications are under attack.
Yikes. Okay, now they can reach everything.
Ready to ride.
Okay, let's see. Is there any other enemy camps that we can clear right now? Yes, there is.
Such fun.
Let's work on that.
All right.
Food consumption is currently fine.
Huh?
So we can work on getting archers all over the place, I think. Repair the wall sections that were lost. Do that. And let's see, what do we got here? Yeah, sure. I don't think I'm going to use that much, but it's something we can do right now. And trade wood for gold again.
Do I know you?
Alright. Game speed up a little bit.
Someone bring me my sword.
The whole map is almost opened up.
Twisted fires.
Oh, that reminds me, we need more bombs. Bomb carts. There we go, lots.
Looks a bit muddy. Oh, sounds fun.
Alright, that's the edge of the map.
Here.
Looks a bit muddy. That way.
Muck, we need more bombs. Yeah, we need more bombs.
Absolutely. Fine.
You get infinite mana yet? No, I don't.
Sounds fun.
And, you know, infinite's a strong word, but basically, like, an endless trickle.
Absolutely.
But no, I don't have that
Bit
yet.
muddy. Just a little killing. Our units are in combat.
There's honestly two ways to get it. Right there, and right there. And either of those is going to involve a lot of resituating in order to defend it. Have I even researched the building to make it? No. Ultimate alchemy. Also, it spins iron to make mana. I don't even know if I have enough iron income to really do that. Let's see. 30% durability for stone walls. Get it?
I'm ready.
Didn't know that about the iron part. Yeah, I think it's, hold on, let me read it. Oh, it doesn't say it on here. I'm pretty sure it was like 4 iron per minute and gives you 1 mana per minute or something like that. And I've only found, I think I'm on one of the last iron nodes on the map, so.
Our troops are under
Hold
attack.
on, let me see if we can find, let's see, iron mine, all right. Okay, so I can like build one outside the base, which, you know, super dangerous, but I can do that. Oh my god. Okay, these will run out. They won't last long, but I just found 2 more shallow patches in the base, so that is useful in the short term. 3 more, actually.
Ready to ride.
Is there research to be able to cut through terrain like the
Our
rock
units are
cliffs?
in combat.
Not that I know
Aye,
of.
sir. Yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah. Got it. Do I know you? That way? Yeah. Let's kill. Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Now, definitely it is so much easier clearing the map with knights, mounted knights, than it is that, you know, slowpoke other stuff.
Complete. Yeah. Our troops are under attack. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see, is food still okay? 580 per
Our units are
day.
in combat.
Kind of
Yeah.
barely.
Fire time.
Yeah.
There's another farm.
Hey. Our troops are under attack. If you're sure. Hello.
Wait, what? No!
Here.
I accidentally added the archers to the knight group for a second there. I was like, no, that's not what I want.
Someone bring me my sword.
Hey, Mugga-chan, I'm about to make my second legendary, the Gen 1 Spooky Shark Spear. Nice.
Our units
Something
are
that
in
gained a value a lot in recent years. Wonder why.
I'm here.
Okay, we got a few fishing holes that are completely mined out.
absolutely.
So the big question is if there's any more of those bugs, will they rush, like, if there's one big attack where all enemies remaining on the map rush the base, will remaining bugs rush the base? The ones that just explode for 400 damage? That would be catastrophic if so.
Kablamo!
Kablamo indeed, my friend.
Our troops are under attack.
You want me? Ready? Sure. No problem.
Let's do that and that.
Our
and
units are in
that.
combat. Do I know you?
Okay, we are gonna need. What's the range on this? I can't quite reach over there.
Our troops are under
We
attack.
will not have a lot of space out here to do bombs and stuff.
I'm ready.
Okay, that's
Looks a
done.
bit muddy. That way. Just a little killing. Such fun.
Okay, so what's left here? Let's see. Your engineers have succeeded in creating fortifications that are designed to withstand someone's attempts to destroy them. Shit, that name. Okay. Buildings with civilian building armor type get 40% durability. Alright, let's get even better walls.
Our units are in combat.
Super giga walls. Alright, upgrading tier 2 stone to tier 3, or sorry, tier 1 stone to tier 2 stone. More hot oil, yep.
Our troops are under attack.
What is it?
Oh my gosh, actually out of people.
Whatever you say.
Hold on, do that, and
Moving.
then that, and then that, and then that, and then
Got it.
that, and then that, and then that.
Whatever
I don't know if there's a max for queuing orders.
Yeah.
Do I know you? Fine.
Oh, look at the mini-map, I hate it.
Sounds fun.
I hate it.
Yeah.
Okay, pause. Alright. What do we got? Okay. You, here, you, here, you, here.
Great.
And then we got a bunch over here, right?
Let's burn.
Alright. Bring those over.
No problem.
And bring those up here for now. Then we got this side.
Huh? If you're sure. Got it.
Okay, with that, we're out of iron. So Stonewall 2 requires iron, Stonewall 1 does not. It's just stone.
I'm a fire starter.
Oh man, there's a lot out there that's going to come in here.
Research complete.
Yeah.
How much is Stonewall? Stonewall 1 is just stone and lumber, which I do have a lot of. And it's going to pour oil, so it does damage as well, so it's almost a trap at the same time.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, so that right there is the bugs. Alright, what else we got? Oh, I should get this. This is 20 iron for faster reload speed for archers. I should get that.
Yeah.
Okay. What? I'm ready.
Alright, I'm afraid of the bugs.
It's a bit muddy.
Come on
Our
back.
troops are under attack.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, they all took damage. Wait, what? Did they get hit by a bug? And if they got hit by a bug, did they not die? Hold on, what was the damage on the bugs? I thought it was 400,
It's a bit muddy.
which is why I was running away with the knights. Oh, it's 200!
Ready to ride.
Yeah.
Guys, he can take it.
Sounds fun. Looks a bit muddy. Oh, absolutely.
With his armor, he can take 2 hits. Okay, cool. Good to know. From full health, an armored knight can take 2 bug hits.
Oh, here we go.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Alright, that's mined out. Shallow iron mine is mined out. You go up there. And what else we got? Got a few more of these things over here.
Oh, it's gonna be great. It's gonna go with a pop.
This is the largest base we've ever managed to successfully make.
Sure.
Hello.
I think after this, the only thing remaining is the prison itself, which is supposed to trigger the big attack. I don't know what exactly is going to be in the big attack, but that's what it said. Let's see. Quick reload.
Do I know
Alright,
you?
tap quick save. Make more crossbowmen.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Minute 50.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Getting nervous.
Ready.
Yeah. Yeah.
Twisted fire start.
Alright, I got 3 more bombs, not currently at a location. I gotta spread these out because they can blow each other up, which is then a huge freaking waste.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Ready. Let's burn.
And they can destroy my own walls if I'm not careful. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that.
No problem. Kablamo.
Yeah.
It's gonna go with a pop.
Okay, and over here...
Ready.
Some of them are spawning in the prisons, so I can't put bomb guys, like, right there.
Yeah.
You want me?
Yeah.
Steady.
Yeah.
Alright, what's going on over here? Let's...
Yeah.
Oh, I'm actually out of lumber.
Yeah.
Okay, that's rare.
Research complete. The enemy are massing on all sides.
Never heard that
Our
alert
units are
before.
in combat.
Okay, so pause. Alright, so there's gonna be a lot of pausing here because these things do not detonate if I don't press the button
Our troops are
myself.
under attack.
Yeah.
Twisted fire starter. Pop. I'm a fire starter.
Wow. Unfortunately, lost a few wagons already.
Ready. You want me?
Our troops are under attack.
Twisted fire starter.
Yeah, I heard it too. Chat, look at that pause. That is beautiful. Oh my gosh.
Let's burn. Oh, it's gonna be great.
Yeah.
Kablamo.
Yeah.
They are attacking
Yeah.
again.
Uh-huh. Expanded helmet slots? With these slots expanded, crossbowmen see farther. Just take the hat off. +1 distance for range attack and target search range, sure.
Hello.
Yeah.
Alright. We thinned out their numbers a lot, but there is also a lot remaining.
Our units are in combat.
Do I know you? Looks a bit muddy.
Alright, I think the side that... Oh!
You want me?
One more. I think the side that's
They
got
are
it worse
attacking
is
the
over here.
walls.
Ready to ride.
They are attacking the walls.
Really weird seeing not enough lumber. I thought we were beyond such things. Like, legit.
Our fortifications are under attack.
I'm ready.
Reporting.
Alright, where did I have these guys at?
Huh? As you say, boss.
They are attacking the walls.
Hello. This unpleasant bout.
Alright.
They are attacking the walls.
What was the cooldown on the oil? Sturdy concrete. That was it. 50-second cooldown.
Our fortifications are under attack.
Oh, pretty long cooldown, but still.
They are attacking again. Sounds fun. Research complete. They are attacking the walls.
Aye, sir.
Fire time.
Moving.
Our troops are under attack.
Do I know you?
Our units are in combat.
Oh! Hello, catapults. Send the knights over there.
I'm ready.
They are attacking the walls.
Here.
Our fortifications are under attack.
Upgrade that tower, now that I can afford it.
Our fortifications are under attack.
To ride. All the enemy. That way.
Alright, you guys come back over here and then go there. Just wondering if you had single walls beyond your main walls, if they destroy them or just stand there and eat oil. I'm not sure.
Here.
They are attacking again.
Do I know you?
They are attacking
Alright,
the
let's see.
walls.
Is there any other spots?
Fire time.
They are attacking the walls.
Looking for more deposits I can scoop up.
Hello.
Our fortifications are under attack.
Okay. Wow, that was something. I think we handled that pretty well. This is easy difficulty, by the way. Or the easiest. I think this is one of those games where the lowest difficulty shouldn't be called easy, it should be called, like,
I'm ready.
challenging, and then above that is, like, insane, and then please help me, God.
Sounds fun.
Skill issue. Yeah. Alright. Fish done. Trees, I can expand that a bit. That's mined out. That's mined out.
Do I know you?
Alright, we got a bunch more boom wagons for when they're needed. Kinda hoping there's... Dude, I was kinda hoping that it was gonna say that that was the final attack. It was not. It was not.
Hello.
What is it?
It was not at all.
Whatever you say.
I'm ready.
Alright, let's go work on beating on the prison. Let's make a separate save. And see how we do here.
Do I know you?
Looks a bit muddy.
Can I forward? How much is that? 100 stone, 100 iron. I'd like to try getting that. I've been really frugal with my mana. I've got 80 mana right now. I could do some crazy spells if needed.
Absolutely.
Sublime! We missed the giveaway. Just barely, Vandal. By mere moments. Alright, quick pause. Or just do normal
Our
speed.
troops are under attack.
Alright, ultimate alchemy. Don't know if we're gonna get to actually using that, but we'll get that for now. More archers, just put along all the walls.
Ready to ride.
Was hoping for another legendary wrapped in butter. There was a butter giveaway.
Yeah.
You definitely missed a butter giveaway. Need more gold.
Yeah.
Our
Send
troops
that
are
off.
under
Do
attack.
I know you?
Yeah.
Alright, one knight is low health. Back him up. Get them to target something else.
Our units are in combat.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Do I know you? Hello.
Okay.
Our
Let's
troops
see.
are under attack.
Huh?
Alright, take these guys.
Moving.
Put them on the walls there. And more of these.
Yeah.
Our units are in combat.
Ready to ride.
Okay, lowest health knight. Let's tell him back up and then attack back into there.
Our troops are
Yeah.
under attack.
Archer's taking a weird route around the base, but I guess that's the quickest way. Do those for the catapults.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
I gotta say, these guys make breaking into here a whole lot easier.
Our units are in combat.
Hello.
Yeah.
Ready to ride.
Yeah.
Research complete.
I'm ready. Looks a bit mucky. Hello. I'm ready. Ready to ride. Sounds fun. Do I know you?
Our troops are under attack.
Ready to ride.
Is that the prison? That is the prison. Alright, let's check on the base again. Let's see.
Our units are in combat.
Catapults up there. Massive guard terror there for him.
Let's go.
Our troops are under attack.
Do I know you? That way. All the idiots. We're ready to ride.
Our troops are under attack.
Absolutely.
So if everything attacks me at once when I destroy the prison, I want to make the prison the last building I destroy if possible. Well, actually, there's also an argument to be made to just destroy the prison because that will trigger what might be the last attack. If I wait longer, there might be more attacks before that.
Our units are in combat.
I'm making save files. I'll just keep doing my best right now.
Our troops are under attack.
Hello.
More ponies? I could. Oh, there we go. It just did another attack warning announcement. Dang it.
Oh, here we go.
Alright, I'm curious what it's gonna do, so I'm just gonna hit quick save and hit this and see what happens. My lord, as expected, Kazakrusha found out about Scott's rescue immediately. A whole horde of enemies set out in pursuit of the true king of Samarania. I only have hope that all of us, including Scott, survive this attack. Otherwise, there will be no resistance leader and no resistance anymore. I think it kind of did like a Rift Breaker thing and replaced the incoming attack with that attack. Also, I got a Steam achievement. Hold on a second. What was that called? It was called Grand Theft Horse. Free Scott from prison in 50 days. 2% of players have this achievement. Okay. Alright. Let's see. We are almost out of time here. Okay, so they're all coming from those two sides. What do we have for rolly bombs?
I'm a fire starter.
12. Alright, so that's 4 different locations. Alright, that. 1, 2, 3. There. 1, 2, 3. There. 1, 2, 3. There. And make more.
Our troops are under attack.
And...
Our troops are under attack. Do I know you?
Okay, let's see, 9 minutes till that countdown. Okay, so, we're just gonna clear up these last few mobs here. I never got, essentially, infinite mana income, but we did get infinite income of all the other resources, which made this absolutely doable. Oh, here's Scott. It actually did give you the Scott unit. Alright, so I'm just gonna park him by the town hall. You know, now that I know, he's got the same health as a full knight, but half the damage. That's surprising. The rightful king. Yes, the rightful king. King Scott the First. Oh man, I'm kind of proud of this base, because it's like, this is the farthest we've ever gotten. Didn't I have a treb up there? I thought I did. Okay, so with that, chat, we're going to hit quick save here. Feeling pretty decent about this attack. We've got 7 minutes to build as many bomb wagons as we can. And we will pick it back up from here in the next session. Alright. Man, you really cannot underestimate this game. Like, I'm putting in maximum effort on this. And I've got a few years of RTS under my belt. Like, not a Grandmaster or anything, but still. I am totally understanding why some people left Steam reviews and they're like, I'm having fun, but I can't beat it even on the easiest difficulty. Like, it's challenging. Like, it looks like it doesn't let you breathe at all. Yeah, like, learning the effectiveness of the bomb wagons was a game changer. That was, that really, like, kind of got me back into, wait, I might be able to do this, you know? But... all right, chat. Thank you guys for joining me this evening. I hope you guys had fun. A couple plugs on the way out. If you're new here, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. Have for 7 years. Haven't missed a day. I'll be back tomorrow morning, continuing our playthrough of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, and tomorrow night, continuing Diplomacy is Not an Option. There will be, either in the morning or evening stream, depending on when the Guild Wars 2 blog post comes out, there will be a chunk of time where we go to the Guild Wars 2 channel and cover the new news. Hopefully during the morning stream. I anticipate it will be, because it was last week on Wednesday. So that might be tomorrow morning as well. As always, thank you for joining me. Please hit that follow button on Twitch. Please hit the subscribe button if you're on YouTube. Here's links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to check out all the videos I create. And a special thank you to our patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support, and I couldn't do it without them. There's a link to that in the chat if you'd like to become a supporter. And as always, it does do a huge jump scare, so time it well if you want to have some fun. You guys have a great evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say, make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it.
Updated.
They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New patron, oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. One of the patrons beat me to it.